Alrighty. Bullish look like. Oh my goodness. So we at the all time high already? Are you serious? Are you serious? Just like that? Wow. These people did not come to play. That's not to get in the way. Bullish look like. Wow, look at that. Just that. Best not to play around with them. Wow. Put an alert here. All time high. Like a magnet. Look at that tease of the all time high before the data. And dump. And then dump. Look at that dump. All right, AC. Travel safe tomorrow, man. I like that trade, AC. What was you managing your risk off of? Like, what was you looking at? Oh, not AC Chilo. Chilo, what was you looking at? I like that trade, Chilo. What was you looking at? I see what your target was. What was you looking at? Like, as in, like, if this happened to me, then I'm out. Yeah, dope. These people are goofing off. Mm. Yeah, that don't. Michigan Summer Cinnamon is coming out at 10 o'clock. He pumped it up in a straight line. Now they're dumping it before the data release. I might, guys, I might try and align myself with a long here, potentially. Maybe like if they sweep this here or something like that. I'll align myself with a potential long. But it's a little bit more risky though. I normally don't do this, but I just like that bullish move up like that. And I like and I know how this market likes to react to the 950 macro before Michigan consumer sentiment. But they might get one shakeout dump candle here. Then I'll enter. I think they're about to bounce this. That's just me. I think that was a shakeout. Or they might get one shakeout dunk. Like flash just down in the hair or something. Scare people. Look at that 15-minute Bissy. So I thought they would bounce too, but I got them way too soon, he says. I don't trust this. What's up, Murdoch? Man, we all right, man. We hanging in here. Just chilling. Hanging out. Oh, okay. Man, ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't trust this. I think that they're gonna dump this. Like I said, I didn't trust that. I don't trust that. Oh, I trust it. We hanging out in a 15-minute. Yeah, no, they inverse this stuff. Ain't nothing here. I don't trust this. I think they want to at least sweep this. This minor and inbounds. I don't trust this. I'm gonna be for real. I don't trust that. I think that at a minimum they want to come to 25, 320 and then bounce. Sweep this minor right here. Scare some people out. Scare them. If if they don't, oh my goodness, you know they're gonna dump this. Look at that volume balance right there that was created to the upside. See, they're getting ready to dump this. I can see it. They're gonna flash this and they're gonna come to 611. They're gonna flash this and they're gonna flash this to 611.57 at a minimum. They're trying to do it right now. You can see it. Hey, hey TikTok, how are you guys doing? TikTok, they had the stream banned because of the live because they said that it was static imagery. So the ban was just lifted. How are you doing? Hey, what's up, Roy? How you living? I know you're driving a Roy. You might be working, so if you're working, don't respond, Roy. It's okay. How you doing? She is Cole. How you doing? Karma. How you doing? What's up? Max Weinberg. How you doing? Ajo. How you doing? Husky Trades. What's up, man? Deborah. How you doing? Matt Blanket. What's up, brother? How you doing? How you living, Matt? You okay, Matt? You hanging in there? Hanging tight? Blessed to be alive today, guys. I don't believe them, man. I don't trust them. And they're so close to the Michigan Consumer Sentiment did it. I might as well wait now because they didn't give it to me like how I wanted. I wanted them to dump it, but they didn't dump it. So I'll wait for the day at 10 o'clock. Ain't nothing but another 3 more minutes. What's 3 more minutes? Look at that pump. Doing great. Waiting for it. What you waiting for, Karma? Good morning, Deborah says. Good morning, Deborah. Fletcher, 449. Cheeto. Hmm. that. Confusion. Mm. Yeah. Mm.
And let me show this. This is what I would have done. Well, this is what I done, which is crazy
All right,
because
y'all. This type of work allows you the freedom to be able to do what you would like to do. I am going to log off now and go spend some time with the family for the rest of the day and go to a high school football game tonight. So I will catch y'all after a bit, jumping back in Monday morning to be able to rock this stuff out, make some more money. All right, y'all. Be good. Trade small, lose small, trade big, win big. Talk to y'all later.
all right, man.
Right, Tim.
All right, Tim. Data 1 minute.
Aggressive, but how that open candle come out, and if you look at my screen, how that boy bounce, where they bounce off of.
Hold on. I'm about to take a look right now. Yes, sir. You sharing your screen right now?
Yeah, should be. Make
All
sure.
right. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you sharing it.
No,
I
no,
see
let's shoot.
that
Hold on,
shit.
cause I'm about to cause I'm about to pull it up right now. Hold on.
And it's respecting this zone right here. Oh no, it ain't. It's reacting to that bitch though.
Guys, the Michigan consumer sentiment data just dropped. I'm getting ready to
Uh-huh.
guys. I'm getting ready to interpret right now, just to let y'all know. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on.
Ooh wee.
Look at that dump. All right, yeah, guys. I had to make sure that the Discord audio was working so people can hear y'all. Like I said, guys, I had to buy a new monitor, so everything should be 100% good, ready to go. All right, let's try and interpret this data a little bit. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gonna do whatever it is that they want to do. To be honest. Hold on, what the hell is this that keeps going on? Okay, guys, phone call. Okay, guys, listen. Look, I'm gonna interpret this data release, guys. This is the largest data release of the week. Michigan consumer sentiment just now. Thank God we didn't try to do no eval instant pass. We would have blew up the account. Both of the accounts. All of them. They all would have been gone. So the expectations came in slightly underwhelming. 51.2 versus 51.7. 51.2 versus 51.7. But I was basically about in line. Almost. And then the sentiment came in a little bit better at 55 versus 54.1. Hold on real quick, guys. Phone call. So sorry, guys. Phone call. But the consumers, the current conditions came in at 61 versus 60. So guys, this is like a mixed bag, but everything came in line. So they could take this either way. They could take this either way. This market can and will go either way. There is no clear read, and there isn't a clear read with good data or bad data. They could do anything that they want to do, as you've seen. So it's best that you, as of right now, you might want to, if you're not in a trade right now, I don't know why you know, if you're not in a trade right now, and if you don't have a good entry in your trade right now, it's best that you probably wait like another 3 or 4 more minutes to see what they're getting ready to do. Because you don't know what these people's getting ready to do right now. No one knows. If you say you know which direction this market's going right now based off of that data, I'm going to call you a liar. The only draw that you have on this market right now, the only draw right now is this liquidity right here on this gap fill on SPX. But they don't have to do that. It's not no Thursday. You don't know. It's either here or all time high overshoot. It's one of the two. You don't and you don't know. And considering that the largest data dump just released, these bissies and these sibbies almost have no meaning as of right now. They have almost no meaning. Realistically speaking, they might want to eclipse this data wick high up here. There's a data wick high. There's a there's a drawn liquidity above. because the market flashed on that data wick, and the data wasn't so appalling to the point to where they can't just eclipse it and just take that out. There's a data wick high above head. So you don't know which direction they're getting ready to go. They could dump this and then target the SPX gap fill, or they could flash it and then take out that data wick high and then eclipse us in the all-time high right now. We're on the verge of going either way. These bitches and these sibbies don't mean shit. I'm just letting you know this right now. This is coming from a person that's back tested. I'm just letting you know right now. They don't mean nothing. The bitches and the sibbies don't mean anything. It's a 15-minute bitch that was just formed, but it don't mean nothing. This market right now is, excuse me, it's trying to digest what it was getting ready to do. I'm sorry, it's trying to digest what its next move. It's trying to figure it out right now. So if you in a trade, I pray to God you went in on decent size. That's why these candles is looking like this. It's trying to decide which people it wants to liquidate. As in which direction it wants to go fill orders. There's a data wick high right here. We flashed that. What's up with my alert? Data wick high here. The data wick high. Look bullish. Guys, they're gonna do something that's unpredicted. Guys, I'll probably say within like the next 5 to 10 minutes, guys, within the next 5 minutes, guys, you're getting ready to see like something like ungodly. Like it's gonna make you go, what the hell was that? Watch. They're getting ready to do something ungodly. Hey, hey, Wolf, how you doing? If you did, then hey, hello again. Nothing wrong with saying hello twice. He says, I'm starting to get it now, he says. The sharding gun. Yep. Good job, Chilo. Great job. Great job. Chilo says he's starting to get it now. You're starting to see it. Guys, it ain't gonna take nothing but a few months for you to start to understand how this market's moving. Guys, you have to begin. Guys, the only patterns that exist is the behavior that it does on certain days and how it targets orders. Guys, you're getting ready to see something ungodly. Guys, they're confusing people. The people that's long in this or short in this, they don't know what this market's getting ready to do. They don't. I'll wait. I promise you I'll wait right here. You don't know. Look, just confusion. Just pump, dump, pump. Look, in the same spot as we was at 950s 20 minutes ago. God knows how many people blew up their accounts in this cluster F. Confusion. My nose itching. That is confusing people. I'm sorry about that, Wolfman. Chris, I'm sorry, man. Says his cat passed away. What happened to her? Only 3 years old? What happened? Did she have feline leukemia or something? Cause cats can get those things. What happened, man? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, man. Today might be the best day for you to just chill out and just hang out with some family, man, in here and talk. Nothing wrong with that, Chris. We're here for you, man. I didn't have the best day either yesterday. They're about to do something ungodly. What happened, Chris? SPX puts. He says, look at that candle. I'll sit out. I'll wait. I'm setting limit orders, Love Dog says. Why are you setting limit orders for? Why are you setting limit orders for and this market can just flash through your limit orders for? Why are you letting a line determine where you're going to get in and out of the market at? Why can't you just read the market and then enter when you want to enter into the market? How's that? I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just what I think. I I think I think I think that unless you're taking profit, I think that unless you are taking profit, I think that unless you are taking profit, or unless you like on like the options chain, to the point to where like you setting limit orders at some ridiculous price and you just willing to just hold it indefinitely because of a flash dump and you caught you randomly traded some you're a DJ and you're just trading some random 1 cent zero DTE and you want it to flash down 70% and you just want to catch it down there on a limit order and then sell it up above. I don't think it makes. I mean, I understand it, but I think to myself, why just randomly put limit orders in a random place for? Why not just enter in a market? Why? The risk is far greater on limit orders with this market than it is on market. The risk is far higher on limit orders than it is on market orders. Why is that? This is coming from a guy that's done both. I used to only do limit orders, but then I realized how foolish it was almost. Because you said yourself you don't know where it's heading. I hear you, brother. Because you said yourself you don't know where it's heading. So yeah, if you don't know where it's heading, then why are you going to put your hopes in a limit order then? If you don't know where it's heading, why are you getting ready to put your money on the line then? You see how you have to think of it in the opposite way? If you don't know where it's heading, why are you going to rent? I'm not saying you're going to do this, but because there are people that are thinking like this, so that's why I'm speaking in third person. Why would you randomly put a limit order in a random spot so that it can go to where you don't know where it's going to go and they'll flash it and then and shit, and then you'll be in a huge drawdown. Why not just read the market, see what it's doing, understand your risk, and then enter it on a pullback on a market order? The slippage ain't gonna be none but 2 or 3 ticks during the New York session. That is 2 or 3 ticks at the most. Now, if VIX is above 40 or 50, then the slippage is going to be about 25 to 30 ticks. If VIX is above 40 to 50. But if VIX is at 40 or 50, you don't need to be trading. Because 1 minute candles are going to be a third of a percent or half a percent candles. And the market maker is going to be charging a ridiculous spread in order to get into the market. Because the market maker has to put his life on the line, essentially, not really. But the market maker gives you the opportunity to buy or sell. That's what that spread is. The commission is from your broker. they always they always have to put themselves on the line whenever it comes to this market. No matter what the price is, they will offer you the opportunity to get in or out. That's the spread. That's how they make money. That's why they don't care if the market goes up or down. They don't care. Follow momentum. Momentum is how you get screwed because they can flip momentum on a dime. You don't know what's up or down with momentum. Momentum traders get hosed. Momentum traders were getting hosed here. They shorted it down here in the hole and then they would just reverse it on the dime. Momentum traders got hosed. They shot it up in a straight line and they dumped it down here in a straight line. They get hosed. Momentum is guessing and hoping and praying. I'm gonna put an order here and please pray to God it goes. It trickles over, please. Just enough for me to get out, or for me to make a few coins. I don't know what I'm managing my risk off, but I'm gonna just hope. They're confusing people here. This right here is the only drawn liquidity to the downside. This right is the next major one. So this is what we got. We got this data wick high here. Got this data wick high here at 10 o'clock. And we got this gap
I
fill
caught
here.
that motherfucker down. I ain't gonna lie. That was a nice little move.
You got that scar. Hold on, let me get a cough drop.
I had took that data wick low. So when they took out this data wick low,
You got to talking to that mic. Sound a
y'all
little
hear
bit
me?
blurry.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Can y'all hear me?
A little
Let me
bit
turn
better.
my mic up. Hold on, let me turn my mic up. Cause remember on y'all had me turn my mic down.
What up?
Yo, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you a little bit better. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, a lot better.
Okay, bet.
What's up, boys?
What's up, Gordy?
Turn my mic now back. Turn my shit down now. I said I had took that trade and took out that data wick low. Drop.
Mm.
Managed my risk off this one right here. Caught that whole little drip.
Mm.
For like I had bought in for like 4 or two. I think one or two. Damn. I didn't know I had my shit on two. That was risky, but good thing I know what I was doing. But I had basically bought in two, and then I had bought in another two that I didn't even know I bought in, but I actually end up profiting like $350 or not, or
Mm.
35 ticks,
Not
something
bad.
like that.
Good job. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. If you see something, if you managing your risk,
No, no, no,
then
no.
then
You
do it.
already know, bro. I was
Yeah.
just explaining
Oh
in case
nah.
I'm sharing
Oh
my
nah.
screen, because in case somebody
I
was
wasn't
wondering
talking to
where
you. I was talking more so that to everybody else, because some people might say, well, he said that he really didn't see nothing. Well, that's just for me,
my bad,
for
cause I,
me
bro,
personally.
y'all got, bro, my bad. I'm not. I got an earphone in, so if he was talking about what y'all was talking about
Oh,
before, my bad, cause I
so
wasn't
yeah, no,
even.
yeah,
So
yeah,
my
guys,
bad,
guys,
y'all.
listen. If you see something like how Murdoch does, and if you manage your risk, then take the dang on
My bad,
trade.
y'all.
Yeah, no, oh,
My
no,
bad.
no, bro, no, bro. What I'm saying is like, because like, I think from like an alternative perspective, because I was saying, man, no one knows where they're getting ready to go, and then you was like, well, I just took a trade, and so I made X, Y, and Z, and so I was like, you manage your risk, and obviously you did. So like, some people
Yeah,
probably thinking, well, if he didn't see nothing, why would he trade? Then that must have been a bad trade. No, not necessarily.
right.
Guys, if he's willing to manage his risk to 5 ticks, or not 5 ticks, to like 10 or 15 ticks and then target 35 or 40, then that's a good R to R trade. That's a good risk to reward.
It was
You know what I'm
showing
saying?
bearish tilt. It was
So
showing
that's how that
bearish tilt
goes.
on both sides, on ES and on NQ. So it
Right.
gave me a bear side. So like that's what I was targeting this week right here, the data wick. That was my objective. Anything else outside of that, I wasn't tripping. I was only targeting this wick. That's it. So like
Exactly.
if, yeah, you know what I mean? I knew they was coming for that at least.
Fund recovery. I'm blocking you.
He
I'm
mean
not even
pumping.
fund recovery. Recover lost funds. Got scammed. Don't hesitate. Text. Blocking. Not even going. Not even gonna debate with you because I think that you was in here doing that same thing like 2 days ago. You or somebody else, and if it was somebody else, then I'm sorry.
He's got
You
the
just
back
caught the
end.
you just caught a stray bullet to the dome from them. I apologize for blocking you. I don't. We don't need no. We don't need no funds recovery. How you gonna recover my funds for me without me sending your information? Without me sending you my information for you to scam me? That don't make no sense. fund, your funds are screwed up. Somebody scammed you. Damn, they stole your card information and they stole your social security number, creating stuff, credit cards in your name. All right, some of your social, and then we can look it up and we can find the and we can find the culprits responsible.
And we gonna smack you too.
That make no sense.
Go smack him too.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy, dog. Send me your card information so I can find the scammer
Bro,
that stole your card information.
And that's kind of funny, dude. That kind of got me tickled over here because that's funny how they do you like that, and like people, it ain't funny for the people who really fall for it, but it's
Yeah.
like people who really do, man. Like that's messed up.
Yeah, bro. Man, Mr. Authentic, there's seriously people that will seriously believe that shit. But they can scam people on a different platform, not here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like it make no sense. Someone stole your social security number? Who was it? Okay, send it to me so that I can look it up and then I can bring the people that you don't even know who it was to justice. It make no sense though.
Nah, bro. I can bring them
It's
people.
like, how is some random dude on the internet gonna bring somebody that's gonna bring an anonymous person that took your card information and your social security information and somebody that stole your money to justice and he don't even know you and he don't know them. So he's less informed than you and you don't even know. Man, your money gone. Just get it and accept it. Just chuck it up as a loss and move on. Life ain't fair. That was the lesson I said yesterday. Life is not fair. It is what it is.
It's just the same guy. He just scamming you twice.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. That's probably the same dude that scammed you the first time.
Like I got him once time, we get him again.
Yeah, exactly. Bro stole your card information, wiped your bank account clean the first time, gave you 2 weeks to recover on your next paycheck, and said, "Hey, man, I think it was this one dude that stole this. Here, just give me that card information again. I'll find him. I promise you, I'll find him. Give me $20 and I'll find out who did it." Love Dog says, "Yeah, exactly. Scammers. This market's bouncing. These people not playing, man.
They not playing. I'm about to eat too.
Looks to me like they might be trying to come for this Data Week high here. Like how I said, they might be trying to eclipse this. Bullish look like to me. I'm not trying to line myself with a long and manage my risk off with this 1 minute busy here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go long and I'm gonna be out here.
What I've been, bro.
Order submitted.
Oh God, I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna be out here.
I'm managing my. This shit. Saucy. I'll just take like 20 ticks, 30 ticks real quick. I ain't too greedy.
But I need them to go now.
They finna come right here to 35. I mean 354. For sure. 354. Next target after that 370.
Man,
Order
like
filled.
I don't like that dancing around like that. They needed to go now. It's hanging around this 1 minute busy.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
They're probably gonna eclipse this though, for sure. I just didn't like that.
They finna eclipse it for sure. They just was waiting for
They
another.
getting ready to shoot this.
Oh shit.
Guys, I'll take $120 in 10 seconds. Yeah, I know.
I'll take that 30 ticks. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
They're getting ready to shoot this. The only reason why they're pulling this back, I think, is because there was a volume imbalance.
1 minute. 1 minute. It's gone. Who's eating at this?
I just don't want to F with it.
Pull back. Pull back.
Look at that dump.
Pull back.
gotta have patience, Mama Trace. They didn't eclipse this. Bro, I sold that.
My macro.
So well, damn.
I need that to come on, baby. I feel like it's gonna be. I don't know about that. Mm-hmm. Oh,
They're confusing people.
but it ain't confusing us. 'Cause we sitting on our hands. If you win in the trade,
I'm gonna take this off this account here because I only need $50 profit. I was also I cut the trade too on this one account.
that boy got that payout yesterday.
61. Yeah, I still gotta flip some contracts though. I still gotta flip
On a
some
couple.
days in order for me to. I gotta flip some days
Okay.
in order for
Mhm.
me to be eligible for the payout. So like,
Oh, okay.
so like that's why like if you look at my screen, it says $1 like $1.46, like 96 cents or 46 cents. Well, basically $1 and then 50 cents, 40 cents. Cause I was flipping. So like,
Okay.
so like I need to get 3 flips. So like I made $50 for 5 days, and I need to flip it for 3 days now. So like today was my first day flipping on that account for my payout. Then I'll get the money.
Okay.
They can't deny me at this point because I just been trading the micros, trying to get $50 and I stopped. They can only delay it, but they're gonna pay. Apex pays. You just gotta follow the rules.
Let's see who said something. 400, 4100. Who hit 4100? Nubs. Was that you, Nub? No, she's seen something drop.
Should I get off of a put for SPX? How am I gonna answer that question, J Core? When you're not inside Discord, how am I gonna answer that question, brother? I can't even see your screen. You got to be inside Discord for me to see your screen, and so you can send me pictures and screenshots. How can I do that? See, so like y'all can copy the same trades as me from TikTok. That's cool. But then I'm not saying you, you are J Corp. I'm not saying this is you, but guys, there's people that copy my trades and they make like $400 or $500 a day, but they don't know what they're doing. So like they're just going just based off of the fact that I win 95% of the time. I probably say 95% is pushing it. Well, over the last month, it's been like 99. It's been like 99% of the time, like 100% of the time. But like on average, like I win like 90% of the time, but they just going off of that. But like in the event that I do take a loss or something like that, then they want to ask me and say, hey man, like what's going on? And hey man, you still in this? Hey man, look, how you want me to manage this? So you trying to cheap it out. It's like you don't want to pay for the knowledge and you don't want to listen to my voice in real time because there's a latency delay. You know what I'm saying? So you can copy the same trades I'm doing, but you're only cheating yourself. So, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, so yeah. So like if you a little bit confused on something, or like if you weren't sure about the market direction, you getting ready to blow up your account, or you getting ready to take a $1,500 loss, heaven forbid, $5, $10, $15,000 loss, because you're trying to cheap it out, and you don't, you know what I'm saying? And then you want me to try and manage your position from TikTok, I can't do that. Or your singular PA account about to be blown. Your funded account about to be blown. I can't do that. How'd you get the P&L on the screen? The P&L is on the screen because I'm streaming from TikTok Studio. And I got multiple screens going right now. Multiple screens set up. Guys, I really didn't necessarily call out that trade because that one right there was a little bit more risky. As you saw, guys, I don't ever do something like that to the point where like I take a trade and my P&L, I'm sorry, and my TP isn't already set in stone. And so I cut it right up here because I was like, I don't want to F around with this. They're looking like they're goofing off on up in here. And rightfully so. Look, they're just goofing off. So what I was looking at was for them to eclipse this right here at a minimum. This right here was what I was looking at, and I saw this reaction of this 1 minute Bissy here, so I figured that they were just going to eclipse it. But they're goofing off. They're about to give us a violent move up or down. We don't know which direction they're getting ready to go. No one knows in this reality. Whenever I'm unsure, I liquidate. I just get out. Yeah, I front ran this a little bit here. It wasn't worth the risk, especially when I'm only trying to get 50 bucks. This market's trapped between two 1 minute FEGs. This one right here and this one right here. They came up here, they tapped this, they dumped it, they rejected. They came down here, they tapped this, and it's bouncing. It's trapped between these two. Whichever direction I think personally, whichever direction this market goes, is going to be violent out of it's going to be violent out of one of these here. Well, bro, you've been calling this market so much, bro. Well, tell us which way it's getting ready to go. I have absolutely zero idea. The timestamp now is 10:34. Timestamp is. We've been in this. We're on the same candle as we were at 9:50. We've done nothing. They've just been confusing people. I wouldn't even say this is time distortion for real. Like this is just confusion. And it's not necessarily seek and destroy. They're just trying to decide which way they're getting ready to go. No one has. We have absolutely zero idea. There is zero indication here. There's nothing here. We're just hanging it out up here. We're teasing the all-time high break. This computer is literally digesting what it's getting ready to do right now. And they're getting ready to take people short for a ride or people long for a ride. One of the two you choose. I don't know which one that they're getting ready to do. We have absolutely zero idea. If I had to give us a specific percentage, since that data came in mixed and because we haven't eclipsed this data wick high, I would probably say it's about a 65 to 70% chance we moon this shit from here. And we just eclipse everything. The only reason why I think that we would even remotely go lower is because of this gap fill here for SPX. Other than that, I seriously think that they just want to eclipse this and they want to go higher. That's it. There's a gap fill here, but listen to me. If this 1 minute Bissy gives up, they are going to go fill this gap. There's nothing that you can do in order to stop this. So you don't want to be caught off sides in a decent sized position here. If they give up this 1 minute Bissy here, they're gonna go. I promise you, I'm just telling you this right now. They're gonna come here and it's not gonna stop. And wherever that lines up at for NQ, then they'll figure it out whenever they get there. But at a minimum, they're not gonna stop till SPX comes here. I'm just telling you now. So yeah, I'd probably say 65 to 70% chance that they just dumped this. I'm sorry, 65 to 70% chance that they just pumped this here randomly and shoot this up and eclipse this data wick high. 65% chance they're digesting it. 35% chance that they just flash this down in here and then fill this gap right here. We have no idea what they're getting ready to do. That's why this market's bouncing like this from this 1 minute Bissy. They're confusing people. I'm not fooled by this. I still say 65, 70% chance they eclipse this and just take it over. You green shoot. This right here was a clear manipulation to catch you off guards and to catch you off sides if you don't understand market direction. To get you short right here. We're still on the same candle as we were at 950. They're just confusing people. They're gonna shoot this probably. Look at that manipulation. Look at that manipulation. Jesus Christ. Look at that manipulation. Dump. Green pump. Dump. We have no idea what they're getting ready to do. They're just distorting time in the zone. They just created a volume imbalance though to the upside though, which leads me to believe that they might just eclipse this right here. There's a volume imbalance right here that they just created. If it was not Michigan consumer sentiment, I would long this right now, this second. If I did not think that they were getting ready to potentially dump this here, I would long this. And if it was not a Friday, as in my Friday rules, as in like I don't want to I don't give a damn about blowing up the accounts because I can get them back instantly. But I just don't want to do something stupid in time distortion right now, in the midst of them trying to decide which direction that they're getting ready to go. There's a volume imbalance right here that they just created. It leads me to believe that they're going to come higher. I would probably upgrade the probability that they moon shoot this now to about 70%, based off of what I had just seen. Literally to about 70%, not 65. That they do something stupid here and then they just moon shoot this here. This is just almost too juicy. But I don't want to long this because I'd rather just wait for the dust to settle. Like I said, I'll let everybody else be cannon fodder with the explanation I gave yesterday. And then I'll just walk over you when your account's blown and I'll just walk safely to the destination. But this market's trying to decide what it's getting ready to do right now. And we have absolutely zero idea. Anything else is just pure gambling. Look at this time distortion here to the side. And this manipulation move up and down. This market is
I think they gonna
sandwiched.
shoot this shit, bro. Because they got some equal highs on XPX right here on 753.65.
Where
You see that? On SPX?
oh, you said equal highs on SPX?
Yeah, on SPX at 753.65. 65. Yeah. And then that's a liquidity zone also. So this must just be a pullback for the fake out. And shoot this, like you said.
They're confusing people. They can fool others, but not me.
But then again, look like they targeting this fucking.
I'm not gonna be a part of that weird stuff.
He said I ain't gonna be part.
Yeah, man. That's crazy. They can do anything in this reality.
Yeah, they dumping this.
We don't know what they're getting ready to do. One thing's for sure though, if they inverse that 1 minute on ES, they're gonna dump. Apex pays. Chilo says, hell yeah, they pay. You just gotta follow the rules. Guys, the people that don't like Apex are the people that can't or the people that don't feel confident in being professional high level traders. They want to be able to trade 20 accounts and be able to just lotto and gamble and then just liquidate a company for everything that they got on their rules and on their own terms, on their individual terms. That don't even make no sense. Every single job has rules you have to follow. You think that you could just show up to your job wearing damn stilettos? Show up to a corporate job wearing stilettos? Or as a man, you show up to your corporate job with your belly hanging out and wearing booty shorts and dye your hair lime green at your corporate job, working at Bank of America or wherever you're working at. Try that. You let me know if they continue to pay you. They gonna fire you so quick, boy. Dye your hair lime green. dye, dye your hair lime green and get one of them, and get like one of them bones hanging out your noses, and you let me know. And talk with for a customer service job, and you let me know if they if your paycheck comes soon. But see, that's what people want to do, and then they complain. Get one of them bones hanging out your nose, like the people in Africa, or like get one of them big dinner saucers, like separating your lip, and then like a 6-inch dinner saucer, like the African tribes in Africa, but you in America. People are crazy, boy. This world is insane. We got people in here changing their lives from Apex, boy. We got people in here that was just blowing up accounts left and right, dog. And they went from 0 to hero, up 100,000 a week. But then people want to do it on their own terms. People want a lotto news. No, learn how to trade, read this market, manage your risk, and then you can change your life in a few months. It don't take nothing but a few months. Y'all see the people inside Discord doing it. Man, these people not playing, boy. They coming here. Guys, they're just fooling you. They can fool others, but not me. Guys, I don't give a damn what I don't give a damn what manipulation they showing me. Bullish. They fooling. If they give me a pullback in here, I'm gonna consider this long. I swear to God. Nah, I'm not gonna do that because there's still time distortion. They could do anything, but they're gonna come here. I'll just take a mental note of this, of how strong this bullish imbalance is, and I'll say, "Oh shit, that makes sense." So now I know in my mind, even on Michigan consumer sentiment manipulation legs, that they still like to come fill these volume balances at a minimum. They're gonna shoot this. They're teasing us here. They're just goofing off. They're goofing off. Look at that. Green shoot. Okay. I'm gonna block you too. I teach you how to trade without risk and losing your money. You can join my channel. Link in bio. Block you. Trade like Jackson. I'm not even debating with people today for some reason. I'm just getting straight to the blocking. If you come in here with weird stuff, I'm gonna just block you. That's 2 people I block. I ain't blocked 2 people in the whole time I've been streaming. They feel this volume imbalance, man. And he wasn't even a robot. I went to his account. He had 700 followers. He was not a robot. But I had to block him. No pumping. Today you get 1 strike and you're done. You 1 strike and you're done. Where'd I get that from? I got that from somebody. They feel this volume balance right here, man. Now they can do anything for sure. God knows what they're getting ready to do. You're done. Where did I get that from? It's from some skit on Instagram. May I ask why you choose 1 minute to trade and not other time frames, or is that Discord privy? No, it's not Discord privy. She is Cole. You've been showing up. Come on now, girl. It's simply because I can read the other time frames without even looking at them at this point. So I'm really using a 1 minute time frame for entry and to manage my risk off of, rather more so. And this market can flip on a dime on any given 1 minute time frame. So like, look at this. This is the clusterfuck. Nothing here. We don't know what this market is ready to do on a 5 minute time frame. We don't know. So, you can blow your account on a 1 minute candle. So I'm looking at the 1 minute time frame because that gives me everything I need to know. but I'm also paying attention to the 15 minutes as well. They're gonna eclipse this. But I'm paying attention to the 15 and the 5s. But anything else like a 4 hour, I'm personally not. If you back tested it, that's fine. But you better be prepared. But you better be prepared to hold the trade for hours at a time. If you're looking at 4 hour setups, minimum a few hours. They're getting ready to eclipse this. So that's it. It's just that it's just that shit is cold. What it is I don't need anything handicapping me because I can read this market to a tick. So like I can so like on a 1 minute time frame, like I can see where they're going in like real time. And I can manage my risk in real time. So like I don't need I personally don't need an hour or 2 hours in order for something to play out. I literally only need like 10 seconds. Now I could still do that, but I just choose not to. So like I literally only need like 15 to 20 seconds for a trade to play out. And like so like I'll know if I'm right or wrong within 15 to 20 seconds. And like I'll make an adjustment in real time. And then I'll just reevaluate. And if they show me something that I like, then I take the trade. Whereas most people like to trade on 1 hour, 4 hour patterns or whatever the hell that they're looking at, 4 hour FEGs, but it takes a day and a half for one 4 hour FEG to form because it takes 3 4 hour candles. And there's nothing but one full 4 hour candle in a day, one full one in a day. The market's not open for 8 hours. So that's like almost two and a half, that's like almost 2 days worth of data that you're trying to take trades based off of. And when you can blow your account in a 1 minute candle. Now, if you backtested something using 4 hours, that's fine. Do that. Don't let me change what you're doing. So don't let me confuse you. As in, like, if you're listening to this and if you're like, man, but I've been making money doing that. Okay, cool, great job. Keep at it. But you can't dispute that fact that's what it just is what I said it is. So, you know, I just logically think, hey, if you need, like unless you're trading with a specific size, and unless you're trying to make X, Y, and Z dollars, if you are only blindly trading off of only doing, like saying, hey, well, like I don't know what's going on, so shit, I'ma just shit, like I'ma just take trades off of damn one and 4 hour candles, and I'm gonna just let these trades ride up or down, and I'm gonna just get out wherever. That just tells me that you can't read the market. But we got people in here like Mr. Authentic who trades, who looks at longer time frames, and he holds his trades for an hour, 2 hours. But he just joined here a week ago, but he's still looking at 1 minute candles for more precise entries, 1 and 5 minute candles, and he uses higher time frames in order to gain a larger understanding, if that makes sense. Which is cool because he sizes accordingly in order for him to catch a larger move. That's part of his trade plan. But if you just doing whatever, you just holding trades for damn 3 or 4 hours because you don't know where this market going, then that's all I need to know. And then if that's the case, the Apex is not for you because they're not gonna let you risk more than 30% of your account balance in one trade and get a payout. They don't care how much money you got. They're gonna deny it. You need to go with Top Step. How do you do your analysis? I break it down every single morning inside Discord at 9, 10 a.m. I'm not really going to walk you through the analysis right now as far as the pre-market trading plan, but it hits like 100% of the time. So you got to be inside Discord in order for you to get the pre-market trading plan and stuff like that. You know, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to gatekeep, but I can't just walk everybody through TikTok that just joins. If you want to seriously invest in yourself, you're going to have to pay $11 a month to join. And then Discord is $29 per month. But people in here be making thousands of dollars a day off just copying my trades. Imagine if you took the models inside Discord you learned and you incorporated yourself. Your life would change as you've seen other people saying that their lives will change numerous times. You know, so it's just a matter of do you want to invest in yourself and do you want to learn? And you don't have to be a high level professional to be in here. We got high level professionals in here, sure. But we also got people that don't even know what a candlestick is. You will learn. Everything, it will walk you through everything that you need to know and the only things you need to know to save you time, which is the most important thing that you have, so you can get to making money as soon as possible in the right way. 30% of the profit or complete account. No, 30%, no, 30% of your trailing drawdown. So like if you can only lose, guys, a 50K account is not 50,000. A 50K account is $2,500 because that's all you can lose, but they give you $50,000 in leverage to trade with. So on the eval, all rules are off. You can do anything. That's why I do eval instant pass and I pass the accounts instantly. That's why I don't trade them. So like that's why like if you ever see me like guys like if you ever see me get down like $1,000 on like a funded account, my risk like my risk tolerance my risk tolerance is going to severely decrease because I value my time more at that point. Because I'm not gonna be trying to trade no damn PA account for no damn a month to get it back up to even. I'd rather increase my size, blow up the account, do eval instant pass, and then get right back to making the money from a fresh account because I know how to trade. So like that's just what I'm doing, respectively. But back to the point. So like you can only risk like on a 50K account, on a funded account, you can only risk $750. $750 to still be eligible for a payout. That's why Apex denied me on my. That's why Apex denied me on my last on my last payout request because I risked more than 30% of the profits. So one of the trades ran almost 50%, but and it was crazy was it turned into a green trade, but they still denied me. But that's okay because I know how to trade. So I just dropped on the micros and I just did $50. That's what I've been doing for like the last 5 days on those accounts, and then I've been trading my other accounts as you've been seeing. So, and so like if you look right now, the reason why I'm up 50 cents or 46 cents is because I'm just flipping those accounts on one micro, and I was only trying to make 2 ticks up or down. I don't care. I'll lose or I'll win 2 ticks. Make or lose $1 just to count it as a trading day, and I'm gonna do that for 3 days, and then I'm gonna request my money. And so I'm walking everybody through Discord on how to turn $1,000 into 50 or 60,000. And so like this right here is the first step. So I'm in at about $1,200, and I'm getting ready to request about $6,000 or $7,000 from Apex. So my $1,200 investment is getting ready to turn. It's getting ready to 5x itself. And then technically now I'm not going to pocket the money because I already have the money and I already have the accounts. But I'm going to outline it as though I don't. That's the whole purpose of me doing what I'm doing, so I can show people how to crack the code. So then what I'm gonna do is guys, I'm just talking shit. This is important stuff, but we're just in time distortion. They're confusing you. Guys, they're not gonna confuse me. They used to fool me before I understood how to seriously trade. I would get caught up in this stupid shit. I can see this market like a book and read it like a book, better than a book. Because you actually got to process the information. I'm not processing nothing. I see it like clear as day. But the point I was making was, what's the point I was making? Damn, I forget. What the hell was I saying? I seriously forgot the point I was making. What was the last thing I was saying? Forget. Anyway, I forgot. I swear to God, I forgot. Just saying. Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck I told y'all? Look at that shit. What the fuck did I tell y'all, dog? I told you that shit. Up or down. I told you that shit. Y'all sit here goofing off,
What
trying
was
to fuck
that?
around with these people. What the fuck did I tell y'all that they was gonna come here? Look at that shit. Y'all sitting here fucking get crazy. No, it's not crazy. Y'all just don't understand what the fuck they doing. Look at this. They coming here immediately. Look, look. Next one right here. Gap fill from yesterday. Look. Look at that. They just filled that gap. Guys, they liquidated everybody in 60 seconds. Guys, stop. I
Jesus,
got my
that was
newswire
crazy.
running. Hold on. Stop. I got my newswire running. Hold on. I will let you know something was insane. Guys, 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 we have no idea what that was. I almost got stung. China news. China news. How convenient. China's becoming very hostile. How convenient. Guys, pay attention. Fill my order and hit profit target instantly. You was just gambling, love dog, because you had no idea whether or not it was gonna bounce up or down. It just happened to go in your favor. Next time, I hope it doesn't happen, but next time it could potentially blow up your account. As in, like, instead of them saying China is hostile, they'll say China was hostile, and then they'll pump it. Or they'll say China was hostile, Donald Trump yields, and then they'll pump it. Or they'll say tensions are easing with China, and then they'll pump it. And then you'll be on a short, or you'll be in a long, and then they'll say and then they'll do the same thing. You had no idea what they was getting ready to do. China news just dropped. It has not hit your newswire yet. This is like a $24,000 a month newswire that I'm tapped into. $24,000 a year. It's China news. That's just what happened. It's best for us to stay out. Anything China related is getting ready to dump. Mm, Everybody, wake up. Trying to wake up. I told y'all that this computer was processing this information. Guys, they just use that headline to just dump it, to just further their agenda. Guys, they don't give a fuck about no China news. Guys, I told y'all that the computer was just doing this. Guys, guys, that was R2D2, which is processing the information. But we need to wake up. We need to wake up.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Guys, remove your mind from the screen for a second. You need to pay attention to what's going on here, and I'm getting ready to put the screen back on. Listen, nothing major truly below until we get to 10-8 gap fill on 67.14, which is what we just flashed. Guys, they just teased that for the second day in a row. All right. Expect all-time high overshoot or SPX gap fill. We'll make it clear on stream. All right. Guys, so that's all that's going on, guys. This right here was what they were setting it up for, guys. Guys, they've just been teasing it for 2 days in a row. So that's why you need to read the pre-market plan so you can understand what they're getting ready to do. That's why you need to be in here. So guys, they're dumping this right now, and it makes no sense in order for us to even try to jump on this. You gotta wait for this dust to settle. And I got a question. I got a question for every single person here. For that one guy that I was debating the other day, he's not in here. But how is his moving average going to protect him against some shit like this? How? Like, how? And for the guy that was in here earlier saying, hey, man, like, I like to put limit orders in random areas, this right here is what the fuck I'm talking about. This, guys, if you put a buy limit order at any spot in the zone, you would have been liquidated. Your account is blown now. you're no longer like you can no longer participate. Yeah, you don't have the info for. You don't have the info for what? I don't have the info. It can't buy. Why would you want to buy for? You don't know what they're getting ready to do, boy. You gotta wait for the dust to settle, brother. Hell no, no buy. They
Bro,
take
that's
it
what I
in.
call 6 o'clock, man. That's a six
Moving
o'clock for
averages, yeah.
sure.
Yeah. He said moving average. Yeah, yeah. Guys, listen. Guys, this right here is what's next on the table. Hold on. This right here is what's next on the table. Where's it at? They took out all of the goddamn sell side liquidity levels on God. They did.
Bro, they is not playing, bro.
Bro, they not playing, boy. Yeah. Guys, they not playing. Let me go back to guys. This right here is what's next on the table as far as liquidity is concerned. These people not guys. These people not here to goof off. And you sitting here and you trying to buy. You trying to put limit orders in random places, thinking that guys, no, this shit not gonna fly. They're not playing, boy. Guys, they were just setting up the okie doke this entire time. I told y'all that. Guys, listen. The news don't matter. What did I tell you? I told you verbatim. I literally outlined it for you. You need to understand it does not matter. I said that they were digesting this entire move. And I said, if they give up this 1 minute Bissy here, this market is going to flash down to the downside. And there's my exact words. I said, there's nothing you can do to stop this. Nothing. Call me a liar if you want to. That's literally what I said. Guys, it don't got nothing to do with no China news. It has zero to do with that. Zero. They don't give a fuck about no China news. This market don't care about no China news. This market only cares about what the hell it was getting ready to do to go fill these orders. And then got everybody outside and they just liquidated everybody down in the straight line. Guys, I've seen this story literally more than 1,000 times. I've seen it more than 1,000 times with this shit. More than 1,000 times. It's so predictable what they're doing. Now, guys, listen. I know that you guys might normally like to see me maybe take a scalp here for even 25 ticks to the upside. But with how seriously violent this move right here was, the behavior pattern that I normally see is a slight bounce and then another reattack of this level right here before they try and go higher. So I'm not even willing in order for me to even try and get 30 ticks out of this move. Now, like, they can bounce this here very well, so that's fine. If they do that, then cool, then great. They can do that. But I want to see them reattack it lower, and then I'll enter again. Because from what I've normally seen, the behavior pattern with this market, this shit ain't over with. Like, they're going to reattack this again. Ask me how I know, because before I started to understand how to read this market like a book, I used to be the dumbass that used to try and buy here, and I still used to get liquidated. But it wasn't until I understood how to trade, like how I'm teaching everybody inside Discord and to navigate this market, did I not understand this. It wasn't until I got this concept and I backtested why the fuck I was losing. But even then, though, so like I had all of the data, so like I backtested the behavior patterns of it, but like I couldn't understand why it was doing what it was doing until I understood how to trade now, as in like what I'm showing now, and like how I keep on talking through repetition now. They're fooling around. I don't trust this here. Until they come down here and until they eclipse this, and take this out at a minimum and then tap into this 15-minute bits here, I don't give a damn what they're showing me. I think bearish. I think they're gonna dump this. Still, I'm being for real with you. If they stop here without taking out this low from where they came from, and if they bounce this shit up into here, I'm gonna short this shit. Holy shit. There's a huge volume imbalance here. I gotta, oh my God. Jesus. Okay, nope, never mind. That is not a volume imbalance there. Okay, I take that back. Let me delete that. Never mind. That right there is exactly why I freshed it. They dumped this shit so fast to the point to where TraderView couldn't even register it. Like I had to refresh it. There ain't no volume imbalance there. They just dumped it. This is bearish. There's nothing bullish about this. They flipped this market around on a dime. I wonder what that dude is that I was trying to debate the other day. Where he was like, yeah, man, my moving average tells me to long here and manage my risk to 10 ticks. And I was like, bro, you can blow your account on a 1 minute candle out here. Where are my support and resistance people at? Like, where they at? Where they do that at? Like they say, like they used to say 10 years ago, where they do that at? Where are they at? Where are the people that like to put limit orders at? Are you still here? Where they at though? Yeah, that's what they used to say. Where they at though? 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 Support, 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 support. Resistance, turn to support. Where they at though? Support. Where they at though? Where they at though? Guys, listen, if you doing what 98% of people are doing, then you're just gonna keep blowing up the account. Or you're not gonna be successful long term. At a minimum, you're gonna get the best results that 97% of people is getting. Worst case scenario, you're gonna get the worst results that the 97% are getting. Guys, if you want to change or like if you want to do something extraordinary, like you're gonna have to seek out the knowledge from someone that's successful, that's not doing what 98%, that's not doing the same strategies that 97% of people are doing, and then you're gonna have to study what that person's doing. And you're gonna have to mold it and twist it to your own understanding for you to seriously succeed. I'm just being honest with you. There is no in between. Look at that. They eclipsed this low. They bounced this, eclipsed this low, teased this, and now they're bouncing it. Now I can somewhat begin to believe this bounce here. Somewhat. Bullish look like. Look at that. They took this out? Yeah, they eclipsed this. Look at that. Bullish look like to me. Guys, I'm about to go get some water real quick. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I'm profitable, which is all that matters to me. Good job, Love Dog. I'm proud of you. Okay, good. Proud of you. Yeah, I lucked out, he says. Yeah, good job, Love Dog. I'm not gonna lie, you yap so much. Sometimes things you say don't make sense. They're manipulating time. Okay. They are. What the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't make sense to you because you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why. That's why it doesn't make sense to you because you don't know what the fuck you don't know what the fuck I'm saying. It makes sense to us because we know what the fuck is going on. That's why they're laughing at you. bro, like I promise you, bro, I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a damn what you talk about, bro. What you time at, like this in Atlanta. I don't care what you talk about. They were manipulating time. Stop and just think about it. Whenever they're going sideways, who are they hurting? Stop and just think about it. When they go sideways, who are they hurting, sir? They're hurting the people inside options. Because the more time that they manipulate and that they distort, the more liquidity that they can engineer because people start to close out positions, sir, before the real move happens. It's called theta decay. It's called time distortion. They're manipulating time. This right here was full blown time manipulation. It was just fucking. It was a clusterfuck. They confused you, and they had because I told y'all had no idea where they was getting ready to go. But I said when they inverse this 1 minute busy here, this market's gonna get freaky to the downside. And I said they're gonna go there immediately, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. That was before the quote unquote China news came out. They don't go fuck with no China news, boy. You think they do. You think this market does, but it don't care. Consolidation can be your friend or enemy. It's about how patient you're willing to be. Absolutely it is. Because it's my friend, because right now, I'm looking at a potential long entry right now. After they just got done damn liquidating everybody. On God, I am. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Hold on.
Imagine holding the long from this morning with no like stop loss or take profit.
Yeah, they did that on purpose.
I know they are sick to their stomachs right now.
Oh boy. Back. Back. I'm back. Look at this 1 minute busy holding up this market. I doubt that it holds up though. They might flash this. Guys, this right here might be their target here. I gotta watch. This market, guys, NQ is looking like it wants to dump. ES is trying to bounce, but NQ is looking like it wants to dump. Guys, all risk assets, all risk assets are being dumped. That's why ES is looking more bullish than NQ. Spot gold rises above $4,000 an ounce after Trump comments on China. Yeah, guys, listen. Y'all gotta be on alert because Trump can just randomly make a comment at any random moment. But this market don't care about that, guys. They was just trying to just digest this data here. They need to pump at 1150. We might get a bounce at 1150 for the 1150 macro. Patience is key. Yeah, absolutely it is. Bro, say you yap a lot. Some of the things, I'm not gonna lie, some of the things you saying don't make no sense. I know it don't. I know it don't. you yap a lot. I had to say things through repetition so people can begin to understand what this market's doing. They're coming here immediately. Guys, VIX is shooting through the roof. Guys, VIX instantly went up 15%. This is bearish. These people are not here to play. They're not even bouncing it. They dumped it and they went sideways for 5 minutes and they dumped it further. They're liquidating everybody. Look at that God candle to the downside. And there's people, guys. This is a 300 tick candle that you're seeing. Look at the Lulu dump. I'll maybe buy some more Lulu next week when they get to 160. Look at that dump. Jesus Christ. Guys, I got to go back to the previous pre-market trading plan right quick in order for me to analyze and see what the hell that they're doing. I got to see what the hell got going on. What the hell is that? Okay, guys, I got to go back to the previous pre-market trading plans.
That shit hit all the old spots, bro.
Yeah.
I got all the alerts I got all the alerts still set for all the ones that y'all thought that we wouldn't come back to get.
Guys,
so all these alerts down
they don't
here,
forget.
All these alerts is all the pre-market plans that was back in the day that I still had. So
guys, they don't forget. 24,974 sell side to be attacked on a pullback. They just smashed that. Friday's LOD at 24,923 is not off the table either. Before Powell, but that Powell didn't comment on monetary policy, so that's what they didn't do. 24,923 is what's next. There's a 15-minute BISI below. Guys, I had to go back to the pre-market trading plan from like 2 or 3 days ago. Guys, this is why y'all pay attention to the pre-market trading plan so that you can understand what's going on. Holy shit, they just smashed that. But they just took that out just now, 24,923, in one swoop in that one candle. Christ Lord, the Redeemer.
Bro, they just ate that candle from 2 days ago, a day ago, or 2 days ago, I think. They just ate that whole candle because I had it marked on the chart. They just ate that whole candle, dog. That's crazy.
Yeah, guys, these people aren't playing here. They didn't come to play with you. You better pay attention to these levels, guys, because they're targeting them. Guys, if you were getting ready to do a strategy that is within a 97% right now, it's not going to work. It's not going to fly. Support and resistance is not going to fly. I'm just telling you this right now. Guys, they're trying to fill all of these orders.
Stop it.
They don't care. What did he say? Bro was talking all this morning. Quote, they will blow up your account in a 1-minute candle. Then this. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Guys, how you going to manage your risk off of a 15-minute candle when they could do this shit like this?
Guys, well, that's 5 days.
Yeah, guys, they gave up everything for the last week in like 10 minutes. Guys, this 1-minute candle right here was 300 ticks, 330 ticks. That was a third of a percent. Your account is not surviving that. And if it does, you got big pockets on swole. Guys, and then they immediately dumped it twice that size the next 60 seconds. Within the next 40, 30 seconds, they did it because this candle bounced. So they did that again. And then they proceeded to do it again. Guys, this is over the course of 3 minutes. And then they went sideways for 6 minutes. And then they did it again. Look. Guys, look. Guys, they dumped this market 2% in a straight line. From 1057. Guys, for the last 25 minutes, they've just dumped it down in a straight line. For the last 20 minutes. 20 minutes is all it took to go down 2%. Your account is not surviving it. So so even if you trade a 15-minute candle, your account is fucked. Look. Because this 15-minute candle is not even over with. So your account is fucked.
Yo, this reminds me of the first time when he went into trade wars with China. You remember that in like
Yeah, I remember
18,
that.
19? Yeah, bro. I was up Amazon and options like 40K. Left it, went to the store, came back, that news came out, and it pretty much cleared out my account. Options was a zero. This reminds
Wow.
me of that shit.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, brother. That shit was almost like my last serious loss on like a serious note too. Like,
Yeah.
because
Yo.
because before I was starting to understand this, I was trading my live cash account, and I tried I tried the knife catch by using some of them weird strategies. Whenever Russia invaded Ukraine, so like I tried to buy the bottom, thinking that we was down 3% and that we was gonna keep going, and so I was still doing dollar cost averaging back then, and so like I dollar cost average, and then that shit, I had like $35,000, $40,000 inside my account, and that shit went down to like $3,000, and it bounced. And I
Yep.
recovered like 15,000. I closed the trade, and I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just take a $25,000 loss. And
Yeah,
like,
but at least you recovered it.
yeah,
I left the house to go to Costco. It was like a 30-minute drive. I was
that was the
up.
most
I'm like,
expensive Costco run you ever had in your life, boy.
boy, it was like, oh, yo, I got to Costco. I checked because I'm driving. I get over there,
Look
check
at
the
this.
account. The fuck?
Yep.
It was the tariffs back then. So yeah, this
Yep.
reminds me exactly of that.
Crazy. Look at this.
Sheesh.
Hey, that
Jesus
thing just caught
Christ.
it just caught 6 bodies, bro.
Guys, they're not playing. Guys,
6 days from 6 days ago, 6 bodies,
they
dude.
don't care. They do not care, Mr. Authentic. Goodness gracious. It's best that we stay out. Wait for the
Yeah,
dust to settle a
nah,
little bit.
pretty
Guys, listen.
much. Trading day is over.
Yeah, nah.
Honestly.
It ain't over with, but for sure I'm gonna increase my profit target here on this, because this is about 35 ticks if I'm gonna be in the trade. Just lost my fund at 10 minutes ago on that. Yeah. Thomas, you need to pay for some education then. Cause
Yo.
Cause you wasn't paying attention to what we was talking about. What's up? What's up, Sharp?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I finally caught the good side of one of them damn bad days in the market.
Good, brother.
Nice.
Good job, boy.
Nice.
Good job, my boy. Yeah, nah, man. That's crazy, boy. Look at this. Oh my God.
170%, and I got in late.
Wow. What a trade, boy.
What a
Good
trade.
trade. Congrats. Yeah. Congratulations, Charles, on making a little bit of money. Good job, man. Making some bread out there. Putting a little bit of bread in his pocket. Whatever it was. Good job. Profit. Profit, profit. Look at that bounce now. Now, guys, these candles are wicked. This ain't nothing to play with. Hold on. Let me turn my news wire up. That's not good. The dust might, guys, the dust might start to begin to settle here slightly. We got to be on alert here.
Jesus, that was crazy. That was a if you was on the right side of that ride, it was a risky ass ride for sure, but I wouldn't I wouldn't want to be nowhere near
That's
that, man.
This probably took care of all the refugees that has
Look at
been
this.
flying through.
Look
Yo,
at that.
yeah.
Bro, it
This
just cleaned up the last 6 days. What you mean? It got
exactly.
everything.
That's what I'm saying. There was a correction that needed to happen. There was something that they needed to, fuel it. And this makes
Yeah.
so much sense now. It's not even funny. Yo, yeah.
Guys, I'm about to take a flyer right now about half size on a bounce. They liquidated a shitload of people. On God, I'm about to. I swear to God, I'm about to take a flyer in a minute on a pullback. I was getting ready to press the button just now. Look at that bounce. Bearish still, look like to me. Guys, if you don't feel comfortable with taking this trade, you need to sit out. Guys, guys, this is not nothing to play with. This market is not goofing off. This market is serious. It's not here to fuck around. It's best that you just chill out. It's best that you don't oversize. You will blow up your account. I'm willing to risk it, respectively. Only on a pullback though.
Order submitted. Order filled.
God damn. Jesus Christ. They just filled me on 40 ticks in like 3 seconds. One contract, half size. I'll step over people with their I'll step over people. Thank you for laying the groundwork for me, sir. When your account blown, when you have nothing. But you gotta be cautious with these people here. Gotta be on alert. Guys, this is dangerous. These people aren't goofing off now. I'm just letting you know. Well, bro, you normally do 25 ticks. Why'd you do 40 this time? Because the volatility is heightened. Like, if I press this button with like 25 ticks, some weird shit might happen. Like the order won't get filled as fast. Guys, listen. You know that the volatility is heightened, guys, because the market maker is charging more money to enter. Guys, the spread is now $1.25 to enter in on the market. VIX is heightened. Guys, listen. I'm going to be honest with you. Guys, listen. Without a solid setup, guys, you need not be taking these trades. Because, guys, listen. So, like, if you're trying to copy my trades from TikTok, there's a 10-second latency delay. And these trades are getting filled literally within 3 seconds. So, you're just going to be blowing up your account. Because you're trying to cheap it out and you're not inside Discord. You don't know what's going on. So, I'm just being honest, guys. I told y'all, guys, this shit ain't nothing to play with, boy. These people not goofing off. Look at that dump. So, like, if you were trying to copy my trade from TikTok, your account blown. Guys, when I pressed that button from the time to where it got me out, that shit took 5 seconds. Did anybody trading chart? Nah, not mine. Look at that dump. What the fuck? Oh my God. You can blow up the account
today, y'all. They making a correction in the market.
Oh my fucking
Whatever all that
goodness.
shit, they making a correction today.
That's another 300 tick candle to the downside. Guys, y'all need to not be in this.
It's two more bodies, bro.
Yeah, that's
two
wild,
more
dog.
bodies.
I had to get out of that.
That shit is crazy.
597 on QQQ. Froze? Oh, somebody who else chart froze? My shit ain't freeze. Look at that flash of 600. Guys, they don't care about no round hole numbers either. Guys, this right here was for the round hole number of people that think they smart and like to put limit orders in random spots. Guys, they don't care about round hole numbers either. Guys, this is a perfect teaching example. They don't care about round hole numbers. They don't care about that shit. They don't. Look where I got out at. They don't care. Look where I bought at. Look where I got out. They don't care about that. Guys, this is for the round hole number of people that think that they smart, because I used to do that too. Because they said we went from 612 to 600 in one swoop, and so they want to put a limit order at 600, and they think they smart. Fuck no. Now their accounts are blown too. And now watch this. I'm getting ready to step over them too. Safely to the destination. They're the ones that waited. See, guys, listen, hold on. I'm gonna explain this to you. The people here, the people here were like the first ones trying to cross the Nile River here with the 30-foot Nile crocodiles in the water, like the wildebeest, because we have to cross to go eat. This is the market. They know you have to get in if you want to participate, right? So their accounts got blown first because they were the first ones to go. They were the cannon fodder. And then afterwards, what happened was there were the smart dumbasses that think that they're smart in the 97%. And so they think, oh, well, I'm going to just try and rush over to the other side super, super, super fast. So then what they do is but while they're doing that, like they twist their ankle or like they break the ankle or twist their knee. And then they'll get to the destination quickly, which is this bounce here. But then what's going to happen is the Lions is waiting on the other side. Guys, they're coming here next immediately. Guys, they're coming here, guys, because there's a perfect triple bottom here. Guys, this right here is probably going to be the line in the sand, guys, whenever they flash this here. This shit isn't a joke. So, guys, listen. The next draw on liquidity is this right here. From the pre-market trading plan. I told you. Guys, listen. But then when they get to the other side, they can't operate normally, like they can't run. So what happens is what's going to happen is the Lions are going to get an easy meal with them. But then also what's going to happen is if you wait too long, then the Crocs is going to digest the meal and the Lion's going to digest the meal, and then the Hyenas is going to get you, or the Cheetah's going to get you because the Cheetah's going to wait. So I wait to cross safely because I can read this market like a book. And then I cross the side of the river healthy. And I can still run and adhere to the dangers. You did not. And you thought you was smart by trying to rush over there whenever you see somebody else got tripped up and then you twist your ankle. And now shit, you can't run from a lion that can run 60 miles an hour and that can jump 25 feet in the air. And I got butcher knives for teeth. You can't run from them. Shit, they come in here, pre-market trading plan. Alert! Wake up. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Wake up. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
What's the Discord? I'm done for the day. So the Discord is inside my bio, brother. The link's inside my bio. Love dog. Then you can join us. And then you can read this market like a book. And then let other people blow up their accounts. And then you can make money hand over fist like us. You can join us. And then at a minimum, you can have a guide, a dude that's going to talk to you. And you can talk in real time, ask questions. Now, people wonder why they're blowing up their accounts because they're trying to navigate this market without a guide. That don't make no sense to me. They ain't never had an instructor nowhere, not in their life, but then they want to try and do this shit right here by themselves. That don't make no sense. Boy, this market gonna eat you up. It ate me up. Shit. I lost hundreds of thousands thinking that I was trying to cheap it out without an instructor. But the fucked up part about it is like if you spend $5,000 a month on an instructor and he's teaching you what 97% of other people is teaching you, then shit, you just gonna be out of the money. So you need to ask yourself that. What the hell is he teaching me? Is he teaching me these trend lines? Because that's garbage. Shit, because them trend lines ain't helped me with my account. My shit blown. My shit blown. And this motherfucker I keep watching on TikTok, every time I log into his shit green. But my shit blown. Well, no shit. That's why. Because you trading them weird ass strategies. I'm not going to lie. Well, I've been watching this motherfucker for there 2 months straight. His shit always green. I ain't never seen that nigga lose. Well, yeah. Come on.
Hey, 1150 macro, huh?
1150 macro coming up. Bullish look like to me.
You think they're going to try to flip it?
But they got this here, though. They got this here, though, that I think they goofing off with. I ain't done. Nah. They ain't going to flip. They going to bounce that bitch for 1150 macro. Watch. It's going to be something godly. Watch. Watch and see what they got in store. Watch and see what they got in store. For everybody. Watch and see what they got in store for the people that's going to chase this here. Watch and see. Watch. Watch and see what they got in store in about 10 minutes, what they got in store for them. Like they might flash this down into here, or shit, it's coming up on the 1150s or shit. They might just bounce this for real. But watch and see what they got in store for these people in about 10 minutes. If they flash this down into here, oh my God, I'm going to be licking my chops. Man, shit, I might even full port that bitch. Excuse me. No, I'm just joking. I ain't going to do that. Not on a Friday, I'm not. I'll chill out. Guys, listen, this pre-market trading plan, I'm sorry. Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Guys, that was Madara, Uchiha. Guys, we need to wake up here to reality. This right, this right here is what they're doing. You look at your screen. Excuse me. We gotta scroll all the way up for 3-4 days ago. Where did I say that? Where was this level at that I said? Where was the triple bottom at? Where was that triple bottom at that I said? I know for a fact I sent this in here. Murdoch, did I send out that triple bottom in here?
Yeah, you sent it out.
Because I
But I
remember
don't
talking
remember
about it on
what.
stream. 6, 7. No, before that. Where was it at? I talked about it on stream. I don't know if I sent it out. Where was it at? What was this, Thursday? So that was a week ago, so no. Gap fill Thursday. That was Gap fill Thursday. Check. Where was it at? Six, 7. Cash giveaway. No. No, I talked about it on stream. It wasn't in here. We talked about it on stream. I could have sworn that I said that there was a triple bottom, dog. No, like, I know for a fact I said that, but I don't think I put this in the pre-market trading plan because I don't edit this. Oh, shit, I did. No. I did, but that was a different one. 674725. That was a triple bottom they just swept just now. So what was this? So what's this alert right here on this drawn liquidity that I got right here? What is this? What is this? What is this? What the hell is that? Oh shit, that's from September? Jesus Christ. They give up 3 weeks worth of information. They gave up 3 weeks worth of gains in like literally like 2 minutes.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They've been going up nonstop. They've been doing no fake ass pullbacks, thinking
Guys,
that
they've
we're
been
going lower.
Damn, we gotta go to September, bro. They've been laying the cheese. Where was this at in September?
Yeah, ever since we had that monetary policy shit, that shit been up.
Guys, they've just been laying the cheese. 20. We got in here inside here, man. Another gap fill Thursday. Watch 24 now. We passed that. Damn. 24,700. 24,700. That's what that is. 24,700. That's what that is. Right here. No, that's ES. So what the hell is going on with this? 24,700. The hell? Where's ES at? Why did I set that alert there? What was that all about? I gotta read this. I don't know. Anyway, for whatever specific reason, 24,700. They just flashed that. Bullish now. Look like to me. Did they eclipse this? 1150 macro coming up. This Marcus going to start fighting his code.
Yep.
His programming. I want to see them flash this. Can you imagine the pandemonium that would ensue? They scare everybody out. Shake them out one more good time. And then bounce using 1150 macro to power. But they don't got to do this because if they come here. They could just bounce us at any given time. I'm on alert. They don't got to do that. They don't have to do that. Hold on. Oh, I know why the fuck I said that. What was that? That's why I said that. It was a damn perfect triple bottom. I mean, it was a double bottom to the tick. That's why I put that there. That's dangerous. Well, that's 1150 macro. They're getting ready to bounce this bullish. Look like to me. I'll get ready to step over them one more time and I'll walk away from the screen. I thought it was Bane from Dark Knight Rises. No, it was it was Madara from Naruto. Sounds like Bane. I like Bane too. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I got Bane over here on my thing. I promise I got Bane.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blind. Oh.
I didn't see the light until I was nearly a man. But by then it was blind. Man, he killed that role. One of my faves. Absolutely, Michelle. Man, this market looking bullish, man. These people not here to play, man. Bullish. 1150 macro coming up, boys. Man, y'all about to see something freaky. They're not here to play with this 1150 macro. Look at the bullish reaction of this 15-minute busy here. Jesus Christ. These people are not joking. I'm gonna wait for the next 20 seconds to see where this candle closes at. Look at that bullish. You'll blow up an account. You gotta chill out. Guys, today's a Friday. You don't want to go outside. Today's a Friday. Look at that bounce. Goodness gracious. Whoa. Nah, they're going to come back a little bit lower here. They're going to reattack this. Look at the bounce of this 11, going into this 1150 macro here. Bullish. I'm looking for a long, but they got to pull it back. Again. I love volatility. Okay. Guys, I'm looking at these 15-minute candle structures, guys, because this is flat out ridiculous. There's nothing. Guys, the only reason why I'm even considering long is because of the time hack that's inside Discord. I might be willing to gamble these accounts off of this time hack alone. But guys, listen. If you up on a day, you might want to chill out. And like, guys, if you can't stomach a 1/3 candle in 30 seconds coming down your throat potentially, then you need to chill out. Guys, if you see me trading minis, that's because I do eval instant pass, so I care if I blow them, but you know, it just is what it is. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Look at that bullish now. Look like to me. Look at this 15 minute. Guys, we're in a 15-minute SIB. Guys, this is bullish. Short term. 1150 macro. I'm looking for a long on a pullback. These people goofing off. Scammers. Okay. Look at that. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. What we got? 15-minute time frame. Go out. Look at this. I'll delete all this now. Whoa, look at that 15-minute candle. Whoa, everybody's accounts are gone. Finito. Cook. Pulling it back before I put these levels up. Look like they want to dump. What the hell is going on with my Newswire? Why is my Newswire not playing? I don't like trading without it, but I can trade without it. It's been offline for like the last hour almost. I gotta put it back on. Hold on. Guys, I'm looking for like a ridiculous pullback or something like that down in here. Hold on. What's up with this? Look at that candle. Look at that. This ain't nothing to play with. You don't want to catch no falling knife. My news wire is offline. I'm gonna put Indian Josh on the TV. Hold on. I just like to support people. Bullish. 1150 macro coming up. But this is just the first pullback into this 1 minute BISI. I might want to see them flashes down in here or something like that. Guys, but for all intents and purposes, I think this market is bullish. I think at the minimum they're gonna come here to eclipse this right here. But I don't want to chase this on this move here. The volatility is very uncertain. I'd rather manage my risk down here. I'm being for real. This is not good. 1150 macro is still bullish though. I'm gonna size down as a matter of fact. I'm gonna go MNQ. Hell no. Shit. Fuck that. Cause these people is going banana. These people are going Lulu. The Lulu. This shit getting kind of crazy. Shit. These people crazy. Shit. I don't know what these people got going on up in here. How many ticks is this here to this? Damn, that's 200 ticks? Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness, we got a 1 and a 5 that just formed bullish and 1150 macro. I'm getting ready to long this 3 micros. 3 micros on the next pullback for 60 ticks to the upside. But they got to give me a pullback here. I think this shit is bullish. I'm gonna wait though. For one more God candle down. Scare more people out. Target here. Target here. My guide for the liquidity. What's going on with these alerts, man, with TradingView? Why is TradingView freezing like this? I don't like this. Like, I got to get like a God candle down or something like that. I don't like the way TradingView's acting. Target here. Bullish. 1150 macro. Bullish. What's going on with these alerts? Look at that. 1/3 size, though. What's going on with this? This is bullish, man. Shit. This is bullish. I don't know what y'all talking about. This is bullish. Shit. They didn't even give me a chance. Christ the Redeemer. Goodness. Well, that trade I did was fucked. Well, it wasn't. I was correct. But they didn't give me a chance. This is bullish. Goodness. Okay. That is invalidated. Well, it's not invalidated. It was correct. It's just that, guys, they didn't even give me a chance to enter. Guys, this volatility is so heightened to the point where they're just going straight to these targets that are like I'm looking at immediately. Goodness, now they're going to dump. They're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI as of right now. We gotta size down drastically before we blow up the account and we join them. Bullish look like to me. 1150 macro. That was my play for 1150 macro. They just eclipsed it. Shit. Give me a chance. Whoa. Bullish. They don't give a damn. 1150 macro is still on here as far as the time frame. So my short button is still broken, as a matter of fact. I still don't trust them. Guys, I downsized to MNQs because I don't want to have a ridiculously bad day. All right, guys, I was already trading minis through this. Looks bullish to me. Did you sell it all today? Why would I sell? When there was just a liquidation break, why would I chase the hold? I'll wait until it's safe to cross. My bad, bro. I messed up the market. Yeah, darn you, Devin Hawkes. Still locked out for another 20 minutes, he says. Remedy says, okay. Is this ES? Nah, NQ. I'll be switching back and forth between ES, though. Bullish look like to me. But they just eclipsed the zone I was looking at. Guys, they ran this for far more than 60 ticks from what I was getting ready to press the buy button at. They ran that shit for 230 ticks in 60 seconds. But they just took out this liquidity zone that I was aiming for the 1150 macro, and we're dancing at the top of 15-minute CB. They're gonna pull us back now. Guys, they have every right to pull this market back now. I'm just letting you know this right now. So like they could dump this right now. So like they eclipsed that liquidity target that I was looking at for the 1150 macro. But guys, they ran that shit 230 ticks. This doesn't mean that they can't bounce it, but I'm just letting you know that the reason why I was getting ready to long the 1150 macro, they eclipsed it in one candle. They just went straight there and immediately went straight there. This is not normal. What I'm seeing is not normal right now. I'm just letting you know. Bullish look like to me. Guys, because even though I'm only trading 3 micros as of right now, as in I haven't done it yet, but I'm getting ready to trade 3 micros, I still don't even want to do no weird shit. Because they could just dump this and I could be down $500 on 3 micros. I'll manage my risk accordingly. My trading style not going to change. It's just going to be my risk parameters that's going to change. I'm the same throughout, whether or not I trade demo or real. Why? Because the market's the same throughout. This market don't care if you want a demo or cash account. That's why people that make fun of people trading demo, they're the real dumbasses. High-level professional traders, we laugh at you whenever you make those comments. Unless you're putting $500 million in a demo account and you lying to people to get them to sign up for a $5,000 per month course. Then you're a scammer, schemer, and defrauder. Stay away from those people. Block them. Let's not give them a voice. Block them. Scammers, schemers, and defrauders. Guys, hold on real quick. I gotta get some water. Pull back. Pull back until 1 and a 5. 1150 macro still on. Pull back. Good. Better risk. I'm about to enter into a long position right now for about, I'll reduce this 50 ticks. 75 bucks, huh? But they got to pull it back again. Like dump this now and not go higher. Like dump it now, dump it. Like they got to dump this. Like dump this, dump this.
Order filled.
I'll go long now, 50 ticks. 3 micros. Higher. I choose. 1/4 size. Willing to add lower again. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit. God damn, that's not good. Jesus Christ, look at the volatility. Goodness.
Damn, that's kind of long. But you good though.
Hold on, what am I doing? Why the hell is it not copying my trades across these accounts?
It's not copying your shit?
Hold on real quick. I gotta close this trade. Hold on real quick, because this should not copy my trades across these accounts. It's only doing one account. Fuck. Man. All right, hold on. Oh, boy. All right. See, guys, that right there is why you do it. Guys, that right there is exactly why you do a test limit order. Close. 59973. Huh. 73. Holy shit, is that a 12-point volume balance? Oh, my God. Close. 59973. Huh. That is... That's a 13-point volume balance. That's a 13-point volume balance. They're going to come back for that. I'm getting ready to re-add in a minute. I swear to God, I'm getting ready to re-add. They're going to come back for that. I'm not going to close this position. I swear to you, they're going to come back for this. On the next pullback, I'm going to double this size on this trade right now. This is bullish. This is fucking bullish. Please pull back. Please, Lord. What's going on, guys? What's going on with TradingView? Why is TradingView doing this on these alerts like this here? Why they doing that? There's a 12-point volume balance right here. I think they're gonna come back for that. I'm gonna wait one more minute. I'm gonna wait one more minute for them to flash this, and then I'm gonna enter again to the downside. But I'm gonna be out in order to manage my risk whenever they eclipse this here. I'm gonna be out here. Shit, they came back down. They filled it.
Order filled.
I bought more. 3 here. Target here. Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus. I'm gonna wait. They're tapping into this one. I'm gonna watch this and I'm gonna manage my risk and I'm gonna continuously add again at this 1 minute BISA here for the bounce off this. Target still here. I might re-add here again. One more. Bullish look like to me still. Until proven otherwise. Holy shit. Is that what I see? Is that what I think it is? No, it's not what I think it is. Bullish look like to me still. They're tapping it because they're using this for fuel here. Don't be fooled. I don't think. I'm not fooled. We'll see. Let me refresh this because what you call it is lagging. TradingView is tripping.
Yeah, TradingView glitching bad. They got me in a bad little paper trade.
Yeah, bro. TradingView is full blown glitching as of right now. I'm now 200 ticks on this trade here. I might want to cut this. But I'm gonna manage this and I'm gonna watch this. This is a 12-point volume balance here that I'm not that I'm willing to F around on. They're tapping now into this 1 minute Bissy here. I want to see how we react off of this zone here. I'm watching this. Guys, I'm not fooled by this. I want to see what they're getting ready to do at this zone here. I'm just being for real. Like, I just want to see what they're getting ready to do at this zone here. ES has this right here that is iron, but I'm watching this. On 160 ticks. I'm not fooled by this. Target still here. This volume balance above head. I want to see them bounce this on like something serious. I'm watching the reaction of this. Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. Who said that? Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Can you believe it? Still holding. They didn't give me a chance to add. Can you believe it? Volume balance. Here. I'm going to be out here when they eclipse this. Woo. Oh, goodness. They got like another 4 or 5 more minutes. Oh, goodness. Up 10 ticks. 20, 30, 40. Eclipse it. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, Sakushi Honorable. She riding like carnival. I done did the impossible. TP here. Partially. Oh, my goodness. Partial TP here. Oh my goodness. It hit it, but it didn't feel it. The lunacy. The degenerate lunacy. Okay. Fuck it. I'll still hold. Fuck it. I'll still hold. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll still hold. Damn, I was up 40, 50 ticks on that, but they didn't feel it. Fuck it. I'll still hold. Target still same. Oh, I'll still hold. Look at that bounce and that dump. Damn.
That shit sick, bro.
That shit crazy. Forget waiting for it to hit some TP. Bro. Yeah, I know, right? You should have closed that. Forget waiting for it to hold to hit some damn TP. These people not playing, boy. We in some heat.
Fuck up everybody.
Goodness. How many ticks was we up here? We was just being greedy. I was only trying to get 50 ticks. Why didn't they feel me?
They trying to fuck up everybody Friday today.
I was trying to get 50 ticks. How greedy was I? Look at me, guys. I made a mistake. Look at me. I was trying to get 50 ticks. I was being greedy. Look at me. Look at my dumb ass. I was only trying to get 50. And I sacrificed it being a dumbass. But it's okay. I'll hold.
Damn.
Because I see this here. I'm going to still hold. I ain't going to close. I swear to God, I'm going to still hold. On my soul. They coming up here now, which they coming up here now. Them coming up here now again leads me to believe that they're probably going to eclipse this. But I don't want to necessarily add it right now because this market looking weird. They're doing some weird shit. So I'm going to hold this trade. And how many ticks is this? 90. I'm on alert. They need to eclipse this, man. What you think, Murdoch? What you think the
Nah,
chances
you good,
are,
bro. You good,
Bro,
bro. It's going
bro,
it's going to
they're
that one.
coming up here
It's going to
again
that
now,
one.
bro. Again,
You
they're doing
good.
it again.
You good. You good, bro. You good, bro. This
They
this
coming,
run
guys.
you good.
Listen, when this
This
alert
run you
goes off,
good
you need to be
for
out this
sure.
trade. I'm just letting you know
This
this right
run
now.
you good for
When
sure.
this alert goes off, we need to be out. We need to be out.
You good on this run for sure. Be good. It's pushing.
We need to be
good,
out,
bro.
out. Like for real,
It's
for
finna
real,
tap
out,
into
out.
the- it's finna tap
They
into
bouncing
this
off
one.
this 1 minute bis here. This thing is hanging on for dear goddamn life. Right now, it is hanging on for life, boy. I need them to bounce this on a serious
That's your
note.
push
What are
right
they
there.
doing?
You're finna get your push right now.
I need them to go, dog. Like go. Right here. I'll be out here. I'll slightly front
Man, they
run it by
not
like a few
fucking. They
ticks.
fucking on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, they on some bullshit. I'll front run it by a few ticks. Man, I don't like this. I'll sit here and I'll wait. There's a 13-point volume imbalance right there. Let's test the strength of these volume imbalances. Let's just see what they're getting ready to do, boys. Let's see how strong this is, and let's just see what this is. Let's see like if we right or wrong. Guys, the only reason why I'm holding this trade is this. And then like there's this 1 minute biscuit here. I'm just being for real with you, that's it. There's no other reason why I should be holding this trade. This market is bearish. 1150 macros over with. It's actually, guys, it's actually programmed to dump because 1208 is programmed to dump. So like if they pump this and get us out, then we need to be out. 1208 lunch sweep is commencing. It's programmed to dump itself as of right now. But we're getting ready to see right now. We're getting ready to find out. Damn. What are they doing here, man? Jesus Christ.
They bouncing off this 15 minute. Is that still a 15 minute or they inverse? Or they inverse? That ain't shit. Let's see.
I might re-add again slightly with better average to then still target this volume balance here. I'm watching this. Man, ES is looking like it's trying to eclipse this right here, man. This ain't looking too good. This is their second attempt at them coming down here to this 1 minute. Leads me to believe that they're going to flash this. Oh, yeah, nah, they're going to flash this. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to flash this. If they flash this, then I'm going to enter into professional risk management mode. I don't give a damn about that busy. Like if they flash this and if they close below this on like a serious note, then like I'm going to enter into serious professional risk management mode. Oh God, I am. I swear to God, on my soul. Oh my God. Look at the power of that busy. Guys, this shit is hanging on for dear life right here. This 1 minute right here. Oh my goodness. Nah, are you kidding me, bro?
It better go back. It's going to touch that 5 for
Oh
sure.
my goodness.
It's going to touch the 5 for sure.
Oh.
This time it's bouncing.
Oh,
It's bouncing this time.
They just did it again. Nah, they're going to go higher.
Yeah, they bouncing this time.
Oh.
They bouncing this time. They about to touch that 5.
Oh, man. Are you kidding me, bro?
They got to tap into that 5, bro. It's untouched.
They got to go higher now at this point. Oh.
It's untouched. You good. You good, bro. It got to tap into that 5.
Yeah, nah.
It's untouched.
I see it, but oh my goodness, Murdoch.
They on some bullshit, though. That shit should have been order filled.
Yo! Murdoch.
I'm watching it, bro. I'm watching this shit.
Should we close, Murdoch? Or just hold?
Nah, you good, bro.
Just hold it. All right, fuck it. I'll hold it just for you.
Bro.
I'll hold it just for you.
Because it gotta tap into that. It gotta tap into that 5. It's untouched. Yeah. They just created it.
Exactly. I'll hold it just for you. I'll hold it for my boy Murdoch. We'll hold it for my boy Murdoch, and then like we'll be out here at 24/8/22. That or bust. That
good,
or
bro.
bust. We'll hold it.
You good, bro?
Because that actually coincides. That 5 minute Sibi perfectly aligns with the with the gap filter. So we'll hold it for my boy Murdoch here. Shit, we was just up 40 ticks again. So like we had the opportunity to get out again, up 40 ticks. But we just but shit, I just decided to hold it. Fuck it. We'll hold it for my boy Murdoch. How's that? Man, they goofing off, ain't it?
Man, they on some bullshit, bro. They pushing though. You good though?
Man, they about to smash.
You good, bro?
They about
You
to
good.
bounce. Look like to me bullish.
You
Guys,
good.
I'm looking at QQQ on my other guys. We're up 40 ticks, 40, 50, 60.
Right. He good, bro. I'm
Click
telling you.
X. Click
Uh,
X.
nah. He good. He good. I'm telling you, he gotta tap into that 5.
God
It's
damn.
untouched. I'm telling y'all, they faking it. It's a fake out. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Watch.
oh,
They gotta tap into
Order
that
filled.
5.
oh!
Damn, God.
They
They
got
gotta
us
tap it.
on the limit. They got us on the limit. Okay, they got us out. Guys, listen. What I was looking at is right here, guys. I still think they're gonna come here. Guys, they're gonna come here, guys. So, guys, trade not over with, guys. This is what I'm
You
thinking.
got out the trade.
Yeah. Nah. Well,
You what?
nah. I just front ran it by like a few ticks. That's it.
Okay.
But
You
like,
didn't want to.
yeah, I
I
was
get
just
you. Go ahead. You still in profit. You good.
yeah, fuck
You
it.
good.
Kenny says I'm
You
still
good.
in. Yeah, guys, listen. Once this alert goes off here, guys, listen, because there's people that's still in this trade, so I'm not going to switch over from QQQ. Guys, when this alert goes off here, the reason why I was in the trade is going to be out. It's going to be over with. Watch, you'll see. You'll hear it go, bing. Watch. Bullish look like to me. Bullish look like to me. Guys, they're going to shoot this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Done. Trade over with. Cooked. Done. Over with. Over with. What? That shit over with. Like this one dude I used to know say, what? That shit over with. This one dude I used to know named Maurice. He used to talk like that. Cook. Done. Done. Good job. I had an appeal going on. They blocked the account. Damn. TikTok banned me? Again? Why they keep doing that to me? I don't get that. Hold on, let me check up on something real quick. Streaming. You know, that was crazy. Good trade, boys. That was crazy. You said,
That was a
bro,
hell
you
of
said,
a
bro, that
trade,
shit
bro.
crazy.
That was a hell of a trade, though. You added. That was a hell
I
of risk
added
management right
correctly,
there.
But I mean, like, I didn't necessarily have to add because I bought right here. But then
No,
when I saw
seriously, you
this, I
did,
was like,
though.
fuck yeah, I'm going to add again. Guys, that's why you have to size accordingly because something that
You
you
just
might
double
see.
your profit. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. I was in that the whole time. I closed for 190. We dumped now, he says. Yes, you're not. Seriously, you're not. They're going to flash this. This shit cooked. They're going to dump it. Guys, there's no reason for them to go any higher now at this point. I'm just being honest with you. That was crazy, boys. That trade right there was crazy.
Bro, that was, man, risk management right there, y'all.
The Saint
To the
says
T.
flat when you
For
get a
real.
chance. It's gonna moon here because they're all manipulating price. Bro, hate you. Rose said it's gonna moon here because they're manipulating price. What you mean? Were you being sarcastic? 7 trim 7. Sorry about that, bro. It happens. Just flat when you get a chance to put your stop and profit if you can. Nah, man. I'm hurt. I mean, like, I promise, like, if they would have inverse this, then my brain would have immediately switched to risk management. But they didn't inverse the zone that I was looking at. They didn't do that. I was in it the whole time. I closed. I made 190, he says. You copy my trades, bro. and you're not inside Discord, why don't you take $11 of that money and join here? What are you doing? Now, imagine if that didn't work in your favor. You were blowing up your account. And you don't know what's going on. Guys, you can copy my trades. Guys, I'm gonna win 90% of the time, but come on, man. What you doing? Learn. Why not learn? Guys, listen, if y'all took a loss on that means that you was oversized. And I told you, I said, if you can't stomach like 150 tick candle down your throat, then you don't need to be trading. So if that language was not clear to you, that you need to keep on studying inside here. You need to keep learning. Look at that dump. They don't gotta go higher. They could dump this. Looks to me like ES is trying to target this here. Looks to me, potentially. But we gotta see. NQ doesn't look bullish anymore. NQ is looking bearish now. Cause that's why I downsized too. So it turned out to be the way I hedged my bets correctly. Let me see something here, man.
You got some equal highs right here on ES at 747.
Damn, switch accounts or some shit. Damn. This don't look bullish to me anymore at this point. 1150 macro over with. Guys, I told y'all that the 1150 macro was over with when we eclipsed this. Y'all thought I was lying. So, yeah, so like if they moon this up into here, then you just got lucky, but you had to sit through unnecessary drawdown when you could have potentially re-added down into here. Or at a minimum, you had break even because you're getting ready to get stopped out. So, guys, listen, that's why y'all need to listen to what I'm trying to tell y'all. Look, if y'all was playing that 1150 macro, when I said, hey, what I was targeting was over with, guys, that's why I didn't take the 1150 macro trade. It's like, that's why you have to study the models inside Discord and you have to know what I'm talking about. Guys, y'all need to listen to me when I say that the reason why the trade is over with. That's why I say, hey, it's over with. So when I got out, yeah, you could have got out with me, but it ties into the lesson that I said yesterday on stream, to where I was like you could still hold, but you need to be out where I said that my target is. Guys, I front run my targets all the time. I just front run them because I just don't like being in trades for too long. That's just me. But every single trade I take, every trade I take, it has a very good risk to reward. But I just cut it short sometimes because that's just because when I'm in the trade, I'm the least greediest person in the world. But when I'm not in the trade, I'm super greedy because I want the right entry. They still haven't inversed this yet. Like if they inverse this right here, then I would have been switching to risk management mode immediately. Like I would have been averaging down to lose. So like it would have got ridiculously professional. Like I would have like on some weird shit. Like I would have waited for them to flash, added down into here, started scaling out into losses, and then does some weird shit. Like y'all seen me do before. And so like instead of taking like a $400 or $500 loss, I take like a $80 loss. Or figure out how to get the break even and then run away. And then reevaluate. But yeah. I wonder what else they got going on here. Up 3.1K on new funded. Okay, let me read these Discord messages because I haven't been reading them because I was in a trade. I was locked in. My voice is hoarse. My bad from tubes. Stressing me out. What happened? That 1 minute busy. I know, right? My account's effed up and I lost. Had to go into the sites and flatten position. I'm sorry, Lisa. What happened? It put me in a buy at 24,836 when I had closed, clicked sell to go into a sell. And my trading view lagged right as it happened. And as I tried to close, because it put me in a buy, I had to refresh the close and boom, blown my back up PA. As soon as I log in, I was only in one contract too. It's just because I had 300 profit from the other day. So when they got loose, got got loose, it counted as another 300. But my other PA up 500 a day, 1,000 to pay out. Just crazy. Put me in a whole wrong position in life. My trade, bro. What's going on with that, bro? Why is your trading view putting you in sells when you pressing buys? Nubs, I got a question. Are you trading Nubs? I got a question. Nubs, are you trading from TradingView on the internet? Is that what you're doing? Are you trading from TradingView on the internet, or do you have the TradingView app installed on your computer? Which one? 3.1K on new funder. Good job. Should have went M&Q, but it's died. That was my mistake for sure, he says. Yeah. Guys, listen. If y'all see me getting ready to enter into a trade on like 3 micros and you doing damn 3 minis, that's a problem. I'm not saying this is nubs, but like I'm just giving an example. That's a problem. I'm serious. That's a problem. Stop copying my trades if you're gonna literally 10x my size. Because you don't understand how I'm managing my risk. I'm like, I'm gonna let you know what I was looking at, but how when we was getting down into here, I added. If you win 3 minis, you're not gonna be able to add down here. Your account gonna be blown by the time it gets down in here, and you're not gonna be able to average up in order to get 60 ticks like how I got because of the volatility. Guys, this shit is gonna blow your account. 150, 170 tick dump candle to a 200 tick pump, all in 30 seconds will blow your account. Guys, that's why I decreased my size. So like you gotta be paying attention to that. I'm not saying anyone wasn't or you were or you weren't. I'm just letting you know, just to be transparent. This is why you can't be copying my trades from TikTok. Because you don't know what's going on. You didn't pay for the knowledge. You're trying to cheap it out. And you don't understand what's going on. And you sweating bullets while I'm laughing. I'm serious. And what I was looking at was 100% valid. That's why when they eclipsed this right here and they took it out, they dumped it. They took it out right here. Then they dumped this shit 200 ticks down, over 1/3%. So like if you didn't get out where I got out at, you blew up the account. Or you at minimum took a loss because you was scared. That's why you need to understand what I'm looking at. Guys, I'm reading this market like a book and I'm going to decipher it for you. But you have to do the homework and you have to be inside here so you can understand what's going on. That's why AC didn't change his life from TikTok, because he was trying to copy my trades from TikTok, and he was full porting my trades. He kept blowing up PA after PA, funded account after funded account, and he was down $7,000-8,000 in the hole. But then when he joined, now he's miraculously in the green to the tune of plus 90,000 in cash, because he stopped being cheap. And he said, man, you know what, man, I'm going to learn, fuck it. And I'm going to study a little bit. I'm going to take my time. And it just took him 2 months to do that. Anyway. In any event. In any event. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. What was I getting ready to do? Hold on. Oh yeah, I was getting ready to read those messages. Because I was pushing to talk and yelling at you. Click X when you were finally in the green. Yeah, about my trades. She was looking out for me. Yeah, I heard you. It was getting stressful. She was saying that. Yeah, I heard her. but what I was looking at, like, I was like, man, I just think they're going to come here. So I was like, man, I'm going to just let it all ride out on the line. Guys, I let it ride out on the line. Guys, as long as what I'm looking at is still valid, and as long as what I am willing to manage my risk off of is not invalidated, shit, I'll still hold that shit. I promise. I swear to God, I will. That's why I said that. It almost said, guys, yeah, I was listening to Murdoch, but like it had nothing to do with like yeah, it did, but guys, listen. This right here was my A plus entry right here. Yeah, I bought here, and yeah, I added here, but this right here was my A plus entry. So like this right here was my B. I just averaged down, but not dollar cost averaging. I just averaged down because what I was looking at was still valid. So like this right here was my A plus, but I didn't think it was gonna give me my A plus before they came here, so I took a B entry. So I just rolled my B out to the tune of 60, 70 ticks. But like if they inverse this, then I would have said fuck it. Then as soon as we got to break even, then I would have cut it because there was no reason for me to hold on to it. If that makes sense. But guys, that's a lesson in regards to sizing, averaging down to win, and then not cutting the trade if what you're looking at is valid. Because I know what I was looking at. But you can't do that if you don't know trend lines. This market don't give a damn about that. You're going to blow up the account. I hate Chromebook. I don't know, honestly. I think it's this motherfucking Chromebook. But yes, the website can't download app on this Chromebook. Okay, yeah, that's why. That's why right there, Nubs. Nubs, you need to start trading from that Chromebook. It's called Nubs. You have blown more accounts trading on that Chromebook. Nubs, you have blown more money trading on that Chromebook than it would have cost you to get to damn buy a gaming PC with damn 1 terabyte of SSD and damn 16 to 32 gigs of RAM, running an NVIDIA high-level graphics card. I'm being honest with you, Nubs, because you're trying to trade from the internet on a Chromebook. You know I'm always be honest with you, brother. You my brother. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You my mans, for real. I got love for you, bro. So I'm gonna just keep it 100, Nubs. That's what it is, bro. You trying to trade, bro. My shit fucking up. And I got a $4,000 PC, and I'm looking at this shit on a 4K $700 monitor, and my shit fucking up. So I know that Chromebook is glitching on the internet at that. And I'm tapped into a goddamn one damn gigabit of high-speed instant data plugged into the box through fiber. If my shit glitching, my shit fucking up. So you gotta remove the opportunity as much as you can, bro. I'm just keeping it 100 with you, bro. Ain't nobody gonna tell you the truth but me. Well, but the people inside here, I'm gonna be honest with you. So yeah, might be because it's the website. I'm gonna have to move it to my desktop or something, because it happened way too often on my Chromebook. Bro, what, you got a desktop? What you doing, Nubs? But at least it wasn't the one I got 1,000 away from payout. But yeah, I went to 1 minute. No, so that payout, man, bro, you need to invest about $300 into like a laptop, and you didn't delete all the apps on there, like all of the apps, delete all of the apps so that you can keep the RAM as free as possible, and you only need to put NinjaTrade on there and TradingView, and that's it. That's what you need to do, bro. You don't need no $1,000 PC, like $1,500 PC. Like you just need like a little $300 or $400 laptop that's not a Chromebook, and that has at least minimum 8 gigabytes of RAM, so that you can run this shit and so that you can download these apps, bro. That's ridiculous, Nubs. Cause you be blowing PA accounts and them shits is like $200 a clip, and you really only be blowing them whenever the market be fucking up, whenever it be entering you in the longs or in shorts. Longs when you're trying to go short, and shorts when you're trying to enter long, and like it crashes because it's processing shit so slow, and you try and refresh and it close you out. That's why. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that with Take Profit, Lisa. But hey, it's okay. I'm just gonna hop off the charts today. I'm on 500 on one account, 1,000 away from payout now. I'll just play safe. Yeah, play it safe, Nubs. Play it safe. I'll just wait till next sale to get a new laptop and new accounts to start scaling up. Yeah, man. For real, for real. I'm gonna invest in a new laptop when I get my payout. I'm gonna use my desktop until I get that payout. Then I'm gonna use that to get a new laptop and accounts. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, for sure. It be tweaking sometimes. It's blowing way too many accounts on it. So I'm gonna put it away and trade on my desktop. Yeah, only do that, bro. It ain't even worth it. I just don't trade on my desktop a lot because I need more RAM for it. What? How much RAM you got on your desktop then? You trade on one of them fatbacks or something? I'm not trying to be funny. What you got? Yes, a cheap little $500 desktop is not cheap. What you talking about? 500, bro. You can get something solid for $500. I was just speaking to someone in here. Shit, I was just speaking to Shirley, and she went to Best Buy, and she got a solid computer for $500, brand new. It was running like Intel i13 generation iCore 5 or some shit, whatever it was. It was pretty solid, just for trading. That wasn't bad. But she's not gonna be able to play no games on it, but on no high level. But it was okay. $500, but you can get something solid for $500. As far as just trading is concerned, you're not gonna be able to damn play COD and be sniping people in 4K with 4K precision. It'll get the job done. It's like an Ace or something. But it only got 8 gigabytes of RAM. I just need to go wipe the computer of all games. Well, yeah. If you got a lot of games on it, then yeah, it's gonna be slow. 8 gigabytes of RAM is like on the edge by itself. But like if you got a lot of stuff on there, nah, that ain't gonna cut it. Cause Discord gonna take out most of that RAM, bro. Discord gonna take out most of your RAM. VIX at 20. Yeah. VIX up 30% in one day. Do you have a bias on the 746 area? I think that was in the pre-market trading plan. I can't remember. What's the difference between the app and the website? The website is on the internet. It's like on an internet browser. So whatever tabs you got, it's gonna slow it down. It's like if you got like a lot of tabs, or if Internet Explorer starts wilding out, or something weird happens with Internet Explorer, or like there's an outage, it's gonna lag. It's on the internet. It's all connected to the internet, but when you run in the app, it's only running on that app, and they're updating the data immediately to the app. You're trying to like when you trade on TradingView on like the internet browser, you have like I'm trying to put this in layman's terms. Like you like guys like there's like a third party because TradingView has to update to the internet browser's settings and to your browser settings and to your connection depending upon all of those things. And then it has to show on your computer and it has to register on those things. When you are on the TradingView app itself, you only get in TradingView. You're not getting nothing else. It's just TradingView. And you're more liable to fuck up. Like if your computer does something weird and like you press a button and like it thinks you're doing something else, it can enter you into the opposite side of the trade. Whereas like on this app, these buttons are absolute. That's why I asked Nubs that. Guys, these buttons are absolute. On the internet, that's an internet application. So like if you press a button and like if it's close enough, there's a chance it could do the opposite. They're confusing people. Time distortion again. They're distorting time. You can see it. Man, it's 12:38, man. Distortion of time. Bias. Ain't no bias. They go up or down or sideways. Only time there's a bias is when I see it is when they tip their hand in regards to what I think that like what I think they're targeting. But when it's like this, they could go up or down. You just gotta wait. It's just like how I told y'all up here before this move happened, before they forced it 2% down your throat in 10 minutes. I told y'all. I literally told y'all before it happened. What did I say? I said, this is time distortion. When they leave here for whatever reason, it's going to get violent and they're going to target these gap fills. And then they did it in one candle. The news don't matter. The faster you understand that, then the faster you'll seriously begin to master trader. Or at least start to understand it. It don't matter. It's like if you blew up your account because you was in a long and you trying to blame Trump for talking about China, then you don't get the picture. You don't. I didn't get the picture until I understood this. I had to open up my own hedge fund for me to understand that. That's why it's called NQ Insider. You're an insider when you join this community. You'll begin to understand how this market is seriously working. And then you can leave the 99%, 99.9%. Because they're all doing weird shit that don't make no sense. And you don't got to pay $10,000 a month to join. You can learn and you can have a serious understanding of what this market is doing. The psychological aspect and the technical side, all in one. And you get to bounce it off like-minded traders as well. And we be trading Asia in here. Oh boy. Man, what are these people trying to accomplish here? We don't know what they're doing on up in here, boy. Time distortion. Bro was trying to mock me earlier, I think. I'm not gonna block him because it was funny. What do you say? Talk about time distortion. says, "Yo, I got a question. What's a good laptop? I can remember, bro. Any laptop that got at least 8 gigabytes of RAM, you're gonna be good, bro. You don't need $1,000 laptop. You just need a laptop that has 8 gigabytes of RAM. 8 gigabytes of RAM and like a decent CPU. Like, but don't get, but don't go to Walmart and get like one of them CPUs running like one of them weird chips. Like it has to be like an Intel Core, like a i5 or i9 or like a i13 or something like that. I don't know, or like a AMD, something like that. Like newer generation, like one of them. Best Buy is expensive as shit. Best Buy gonna charge you legitimate retail. It's actually honestly best like if you go looking on Amazon or like if you go to Best Buy, take a picture of a decent laptop and then you try to price match from Best Buy from Amazon. Cause unless your Best Buy is just like having just like something that's been sitting around, they're gonna charge you market or slightly above market price. I promise you. Bro, to be honest with you, bro, shit, going to Walmart is better than going to Best Buy for computers. I'm talking about like for something solid. Just something solid just to hold you over. That's going to accomplish the job. Walmart is better than Best Buy, bro. Because Walmart might even price match Best Buy or any other place. But like if you're trying to get high end electronics, then yes, Best Buy is the best place. But like if you're trying to shop and like, you know, like if you're just trying to get something like upgrading from a Chromebook, Best Buy is not the move. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. They're not. You need to go right over to Walmart. I'm being for real. That's where you need to go. Shit, I shop at Walmart. I swear to God, I go to Walmart. Promise. Walmart is where it's at, and Costco. But most people don't got Costco memberships. You should, but I got a Costco membership, and I go there like 2 times a year, though. Because they 45, 50 minutes from my house. They're too far. Walmart's like 3 minutes down the road from my house. I go to Walmart all the time. So I'm about to go there right now today. Shit, for real. Yeah, Asus is pretty good too. I got an Asus laptop too, myself. I put my fun after making the over leveraging mistake after a week. I got a new eval, now all my shots are green. Good job. Better bounce back. Hyper, good job, Hyper. Hyper, I like your profile picture. SpongeBob. I remember that episode. Yes, that's exactly what you need to do. You need to get a better Wi-Fi and better laptop. But run a speed test. Just type in speed test on the internet and see how fast your Wi-Fi is. You'll see. They getting ready to dump this. Here. These people not playing, man. See, man, y'all think that they goofing off, but they really not. Look at that. Look at that. They did not inverse this 15-minute Bissy here to the tick almost, and now they're gonna dump. That's why you can't be taking trades on no 15-minute imbalances. Because they could do shit like this. Like, they could hang it there for 1 minute, and then they'll dump. And now you have to sit through another 15 minutes here of God knows what. What's going on with my newswire? It's back up. back up and running. Brandon says, I build custom PCs and I always like Intel over AMD simply for ease of use and easy to navigate. I would say an Intel i5 to i9 and an HP Alienware or Asus. I always recommend a minimum of 16 to 32 gigabytes of RAM because programs always evolving and growing in size when it comes to usage. Yes, correct. So you will always have enough RAM and won't need to upgrade. Yep. My Asus T15 laptop that I got was 16 gigabytes, but I upgraded to 32 RAM from Amazon. Right here. They're going to flash this. No, you don't need a Windows system with Apex. Chi. They told you wrong. What it is those applications don't run on Mac. Like you can't run NinjaTrader on a Mac. I don't know about Rhythmic, but you for sure can't run NinjaTrader on a Mac. You can't do a lot of things on a Mac. I'm gonna be honest. I got a lot of Apple products. I got 2 iPhones, the latest ones too. And Apple is shitty. My dad used to tell me that, but I didn't believe him until I got older. Apple is shitty. They're just a cult. The best Androids are better than iPhones, and the best PCs are better than Macs. Apple is garbage in comparison, and they're behind. But people don't understand that. Only reason why I got an iPhone is because I just had an iPhone for the last 15 years, 10 years. For the last 15 years, my bad. That's it. If not, I get an Android. I used to have a damn $3,000 MacBook Pro. Man, there was so much weird stuff going on with that. And now the laptops got text messages on the laptops. They got those. So you can just send text messages directly on the laptops now from your iPhone. Same thing. So what's the reason for me to want to have a Mac for? For why? It make no sense to me. I sold my Mac. I ain't never went back. Sold my Mac. I never went back. They flashed that. Now, buy side opportunity here. We'll see. I might switch this account here because this is 2 hours left in this day, man. I ain't trying to do nothing too crazy. What we got here? What accounts can I trade? 71. I'm not gonna do nothing stupid. Mm.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna walk away. I made me a little $100, but I ain't gonna push it because my trading view keep glitching out, man. I don't know what it keep doing. It's going crazy. So before I get caught in the trade and get caught, I'm gonna just leave it alone for the day.
$500 for that piece of shit. Don't get no laptop with no hey Nubs, don't Nubs. No, Nubs, don't get no laptop with a calculator on the touchpad. The internal components aren't garbage, but don't do that. Don't get no laptop with no calculator on the touchpad. Hell no. Take Braden's advice. What he said. Yeah, laptop with a calculator on the touchpad. Yeah. What he just sent is solid. That's the same exact laptop that I got, but I got the A15. I mean the T15, whatever it is. But mine has a terabyte. So mine costs like 1,000, but this is good right here. Get something like this. But you might be able to get it for cheaper on eBay. Like you might be able to get the same laptop right here. Guys, what you need to know, that same laptop that he sent, that's what you need right there. Knows, I'm not gonna lie. Cause listen, with that one, you can actually directly plug it into the internet. So like you can plug an Ethernet cable into that on the side, which is because that's the same one I got. So like instead of using Wi-Fi, like you can plug it directly into the side. Did they just get done liquidating a lot of people? Can I step over their bodies and go safely to the destination? Look at this bounce here that they got going on. Liquidation break. Took out that alert. Swept it. Did they tap into this bullish BISI down here? No, they didn't. Not yet. Not just yet. Bounce coming soon. Again, bounce. Look at this bearishness that they got going on. Yeah. Kiddo. They about to bounce this. They just reattacked this liquidity here and swept this. There's a 15-minute BISI down here below. Look at that. I think that they're gonna bounce this here. Guys, I'm gonna enter into a position here right quick in a minute. Once we tap into hold on real quick. Okay, what we got down in here? What is that? That's a 15-minute BISI from 4 o'clock. Because we got to be on alert. We got to be on alert. Look at this here. Liquidity, sir. Right there. Next. Can you imagine the hell and the pandemonium that would ensue should they come there? Ooh, that might be the line in the sand there. Ooh. They would scare a lot of people if they did that. But then they could tease a lot of people and bounce this too. Oh, they're teasing it. Ooh. If they inverse this 15-minute SIBI, they're gonna come there. You better pray to God that if they inverse this 15-minute BISI, they're gonna come there. Oh, could you imagine what they could do? Yo. Oh, hey guys, listen, look, they sweep this, guys. I'm gonna go long. Bullish. I get that sound from Indian Josh. That's how he talks. I'm bullish. Look like to me. They sweep that, I'm gonna go long. They sweep that, that's gonna align with them tapping into this 15 minutes BISI down here. Oh, yes, perfect. People will blow up their accounts. That'll also coincide with the sweep of 595, strumming up that liquidity. Wanna know why? Because nobody on their bingo cards had SPY being down 2.5% in one day. You did not have SPY being down 2.5% in one day. I knew I should have bought those damn QQQ puts. I don't even trade options. I knew
Ooh,
they was
those
laying
with
the
a
cheese.
ooh,
Shit.
they with an 8E.
Man, Mr. Authentic, they would have ate.
Those would have ate like nobody business there, man.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, does anybody know what those QQQ puts that are expiring on the 16th of October is sitting at? Uh, the damn 508s. I mean the 608s. The 608 puts I was getting ready to buy on Gapfield Thursday, but my monitor crashed, and I had to go buy
Like
a new
what you want to
monitor.
know? You want to know what the contract price is right now?
Yeah, QQQ
Oh,
608 October 16th. Put.
good night, bro. We just said them things was $200 the other day.
Oh my God, what are
Hey,
they at?
them boys at 1,489 bucks.
Ooh, $15
Jesus.
a contract.
14, 8, yeah, 15, yeah, 15.
Oh my, yeah, Matt says 14.9. Oh my God, guys, I was gonna buy those at guys. I was gonna buy those at 3:10 in the morning on Gapfield Thursday for the Gapfield Thursday reversal. But my monitor crashed in the morning, and the market started dumping within like the first 30 minutes. So shit, I missed out on that. I promised to God I was gonna hold that. Guys, that's what I'm gonna start doing inside here. So like, but like I'm not gonna broadcast that though. So like the pre-market trading plan that like I'm sending out, like it's me. So like I'm gonna just start buying options 2 weeks out. And I'm gonna just be making like 20 to 30% clips off of whatever I just decided to throw away. I'm serious. That shit gonna be
Hey,
crazy.
hey,
Jesus
E,
Christ.
if you want, man, I can kind of brush a few people up
He
like
said,
in the afternoons and get them set up with some platforms if that's something that you want to do as a group or that's just gonna be a thing you're doing on your own, depending.
let me turn your voice because I didn't hear you. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, Mr. Authentic. Hold on real quick, cause I didn't hear you. Hold on real quick, cause I gotta turn the volume up on my computer right quick. Hold on. Hold on real quick, so that you can repeat that. Okay, repeat what you said.
No, I said, if you like on the afternoons, or the weekend, or however, I can kind of brush some people up in a group on that and show them how to get the platforms and get everybody set up to where like that could be a little group thing, unless it's just something that you was trying to do on your own.
Yeah, that's more so just gonna be something to do on my own, but like I'll let you know like if I buy some contracts. How's that? Because I don't want because because I'm not a high level options trader. And so like I don't want people to be sitting here trying to day trade options because in order to day trade options on the guys, in order to day trade options, guys, you're gonna have to have at least like on a serious level to not be scared to close out a position. Guys, you're gonna have to have like minimum like 35 to 40,000 liquid inside of a trading account that you don't care about. Guys, they come in here. What Jay says now, broadcast that. Yeah. I'll let you know if I buy some puts or some calls. But guys, the notion and the logic is gonna be I'm gonna buy something 2 weeks out that has a decent open interest and some volume based off of the trading plan. But more than likely it's probably gonna be on like Thursdays, on like Thursday plays. So like if we gap it up on Thursday and I can clearly see that they like laying the cheese, then shit, I'm gonna buy look at that. Then I'm gonna buy, look at that dump. Then I'm gonna buy a put for like 2 weeks out, just to give myself a day or two's of time for it to play out. That if I see that they gap it down, the opposite gonna apply. I'm gonna buy a call. Or like if I see like a poor man's all-time high is set up, and if I see that they pulling this market back like this on like a serious note for like 3 or 4 days in a row, and I see a high news driver, then I'm gonna buy a call 2 weeks out. because they're gonna moon it. Guys, like you gotta take what I'm saying and you gotta structure it and you gotta mold it in a way that's advantageous to you. So like I'm gonna just start doing that. Just look at where I sold that on the damn Lulu. Lulu at 167 now. They dumping. I sold the top of that rally. I sold all my Lulu. I got out of that shit. Now I'm gonna reback. I'm gonna buy next week. Maybe when they get to 160, I'll rebuy. About like another 150, 200,000 in the Lulu, and then I ride it up. Anyway, they just got that liquidating people. Smash that liquidity zone. What they do here? Did they inverse this? Guys, what did I tell y'all? Guys, I told y'all that if they inverse this 15-minute SIBI here, that they're gonna come here to that zone. It was just that simple. Guys, they just smashed QQQ 595 in one swoop. They probably gonna still go lower. But guys, look. Guys, listen, look. I'm about to enter into a long here. This market's about to bounce. And on my target, 50 ticks. 1/6 size. I'm gonna be willing to add a little bit lower too. They're tapping down to this 15-minute BISI on ES. This market is liable to bounce on at any given moment. You gotta be on alert here. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. They just swept this liquidity zone over here, and they just swept this liquidity. And oh my goodness, is that what I think that is? We're hanging out in a 15-minute BISI here. After sweeping liquidity, this is not a joke, dog. Look at that.
This shit is just
Man,
been
these people
dumping,
not here
bro.
to play, man.
Bro, this shit been dumping ever since motherfucking that one move, y'all. Like literally.
Yeah, nah, bro, they don't care, bro.
Motherfuckers ate all day in this whole long. If you long this from the top, oh my lord.
Yeah, that's crazy, Murdoch.
Oh my lord. Hey, blessing to y'all on this Friday.
Look at that dump.
That's an 800. That's
They
800,
might do another liquidation break to the downside.
$700.
Guys, this market's getting ready to bounce right now out of this 15-minute BISI. You did not be shorting this. Guys, this market is setting up its next move to bounce out of this 15-minute BISI right now that I'm watching this. I promise you they're about to bounce this market something mean right now. I promise you they are. That's why I said I'm looking for a long. I promise you. On this next pullback, I'm along this bitch. But they gotta dump it now.
Order filled.
I'm in a long, 50 ticks to the upside. 1/3 size. I'm watching this. Guys, they're gonna bounce this shit something mean. Watch. You watch and see. Watch. I'm in a long. 50 ticks to the upside. Guys, they about to bounce this shit. They're fooling you. They can fool others, but not me. They can fool others, but not me. They about to bounce this. I'll add a little bit lower too at that. I hope they dump it. I promise. I promise. I swear to God, I'm gonna re-add. They're gonna dump it again, but I'm gonna re-add. Watch. They're about to flash it again, but I'm about to re-add in a minute. Watch. Watch them. Watch them bounce this. Watch them flash it and then bounce it again. They're gonna bounce this shit. What time is it? 108? Oh my goodness, what time is it? 108 time hack coming up? 1:30, no, 1:30. Man, they about to bounce to something serious. You keep fucking around with them. I'm not trying to fuck around with these people. I'm not. You can test them if you want to. I hope they flash this down. I re-add. Down 76, 87. They're going again. I'm gonna go short, she says. Okay. I'm about to re-add again. Target. Top of this 15-minute. Bissy. I think that they fooling around. They're just shaking people out. They can fool others, but not me. I hope that they dump. I'll re-add. Do QQQ can be back 606 before market close? But they're not coming back to 606, Karma. That's cooked today. It's over with. Shit, they might close it at the LOD for real today. This ain't nothing but a 50 tick play that I'm playing right now. That I'm willing to add because I'm in that 110 size. This ain't nothing where I'm just trying to get damn $75 off of for real. $100. $100 play. A quick little $100 play. Little play. Just based off of a liquidation break to the downside. And based off of the fact that we tapping into a 15-minute Bissy for fuel. They pull us back here, I'm gonna re-add again. I'm about to re-add now.
Order filled.
I bought more. Target here. Oh fuck. Excuse me.
Order filled. Order filled.
Goddamn. Excuse me. I told y'all, boy. Bullish look like to me. Lord Jesus, Mama Troy says. I added more fuel to the fire. More liquidity, more. Blow the horn. More. Who said that from Star Wars? Some dude said that from Star Wars. Hey, what happened to my freaking horn? Why do I keep losing my horns? Where's my horns at? I bought this new monitor yesterday and I misplaced my horn. Guys. Where's the horn? Where's the horn? Horn. I have to get another horn from the closet. Damn it, I gotta keep getting more horns. How do I keep losing the horns inside my office? How do I keep doing that? How is that possible? Look at that! God candle. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all gonna learn to stop trying to fade me. Y'all gonna learn to stop trying to fade me. I'm out. Y'all gonna learn to stop trying to fade me. Nah, this one right here sucks. This one right here ain't as good as the other ones. Yeah, no, this one here ain't as good. Where's my other horn at, man? Oh, I found it. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that one away. More liquidity, more. Yeah. Where's that from? More. That's exactly where that's from. AC. I've been liquidated 4 times today on 4 counts. I'm done. Adios. All right, bedhead. No problem, man. Yeah, bro. That's all right. Yeah, call it, man. It's all right. That's all right. Yeah, man. Better. You've been killing it so far, man. Call it a day, man. Today's not easy. Yeah, man. Today was tough. Guys, they just fucking around here. Guys, I told you they was gonna bounce. But you can't be greedy. Guys, this shit ain't a joke. Guys, they just pumped this shit 300 ticks, 250 ticks in 60 seconds, and then they dumped it 260 ticks the next 3 minutes. Guys, we are in. Okay, hold on, stop. Stop. Guys, we're in deep negative HVO. This is not a joke. I'm sorry for not giving y'all the alert and the heads up. Guys, remember the lesson that I said about HVO? Do y'all remember that lesson that I gave y'all? How when I said that when we pass negative, going to deep negative HVO, that this market's gonna flip. Guys, look. Guys, look what happened to the QQQ when we hit this line here. Look. Guys, they turned on the waterfalls. Look. Guys, and remember when I said that buy orders are going to be met with buy orders and sell orders are going to meet with sell orders? Guys, look. Sell. Guys, just waterfalls turned on. Look. Guys, they just turned the waterfalls on. I'm about to go long again. Bullish look like to me. Look like shakeout. Bullish. I think that they was fucking around on this. Guys, but this is the power of negative HVL. Guys, this market has a slight bearish tilt. You guys, you can see it. Guys, you can see how the market has shifted its tune. This to me is the true bias. Guys, HVL on SPY is 671. We are deep in negative HVL. We're at 658. Guys, that's why whenever we smash this level right here, this market turned on the waterfall right here. Look. Guys, this right here is why this shit right here costs $3,300 a year. This right here is why I have this on my chart for days just like this. So like I prepare. When you fail to prepare, you're preparing to fail. When you fail to prepare, you are preparing to fail. They can fool others, but not me. This ain't a joke. This volatility is ridiculous. Guys, because we're in negative HVL, we're deep in negative HVL. Yeah. Like I said, guys, truth. Look at that. That's crazy. Ah. Kylo Ren, aka Ben Solo. That's what it is. Let's see. We need that on a t-shirt. Man, Mama Trace was talking about a t-shirt. What on a t-shirt? What phrase? Which one did I say, Mr. 74? Mama Trace was talking about that. I gotta do that. I gotta figure out like how I'm gonna do that because I don't want it to be no shitty quality t-shirts. This is bullish. You can fool others, but not me. I know, I like that. I might call him that for real. Bullish. Look like. Look at that destruction. Yeah, full-blown destruction. Guys, they pumped it 200 ticks, dumped it 220 ticks, took out this liquidity here, and now they reversed it. Guys, that's the power of negative HVL. Guys, because I couldn't figure out why I was losing in negative HVL. Guys, listen. I'm going to explain something to you. Your normal trade setups, which you're normally used to doing, is not going to work in negative HVL. You need to understand that. Okay? I swear to God it is not. This right here was the other portion of my trading journey that I could not figure out. I swear to God. Because I was winning a lot, but then on days like this, I would lose and I couldn't figure out why. Look at this, look. Guys, Do you guys remember what I said like 2 or 3 days ago about negative HVO? Discord. I want to see who was listening. I want to see who was listening. What did I say about pops when it comes to negative HVO? What did I say about pops in deep in negative HVO? What did I say? Who was listening here? Do you remember? If not, it's okay. I'm not going to judge you. I don't care. But who was listening in Discord and TikTok the other day when I said when we are in negative HVO, what is more prevalent? What happens and what's more prevalent? Do you remember? I'll tell you. Do you remember what I was saying? This right here is an important lesson in your trading journey that took me years to figure out and countless thousands of dollars to lose. What did I say about pops? I don't remember, but you did bring up HVL. I'll let you know right now. Perfect. Because we weren't in negative HVL, so it may not have stuck into your brain. This might jog your memory. If it does, let me know. Say, oh yeah, I remember that. I said, in deep in negative HVL, pops get sold off, and shorts are more prevalent. Do you guys remember me saying that? To where I said like deep in negative HVL on like pops and green candles, they get sold off. Does anyone remember me saying that? Does any one human remember me saying that? I said that like several days ago. If you don't, it's okay. But I said that. I said pops. Mama said, she says, I remember. Yeah, guys, I said pops get sold off, and longs are short-lived. In deep negative HVL. This right here was one part of my journey I could not grasp my mind around. Michelle says yes. Guys, because I would try and take my normal trade setup and like they would like invalidate and dump it like this. In positive HVL, this green candle right here, like something like that probably means that we're going to start to target higher levels of liquidity. In negative HVL, that shit does not fly. It just does not fly. But I couldn't understand this. And this don't got nothing to do with no candles, like reading nothing. This just has to do with just getting a feel for this market. Look where I bought at. Jesus Christ. May God have mercy upon our souls. That's not a coincidence, I would say. Anyway, I got to stop playing around with these people. Look at where I bought at. I told you that they was going to bounce this. Y'all keep trying to short on the 15-minute bissies and y'all going to find out the hard way. Or you can keep on searching for strategies for free. And then you can get the results you get for free. And then you can pay, and the money that you thought you was going to save, you're going to pay 10 or 100 times that on the back end or immediately in the front end because you're going to blow up the account immediately. Or you're going to get mediocre results at best. Boo-hoo, ha-ha. Anyway, bullish. I think that most of the damage was done for today. But that don't mean I'm going to buy longs or calls. Because it's Friday. They could do anything in this reality. God knows what these people got planned. We deep in negative HVL. Like they'll probably dump this down another 50 ticks. I mean, down like 100 ticks in a straight line. Guys, you remember when I said, guys, buy orders are met with buy orders and sell orders are met with sell orders. That's what HVL means. I mean, that's what negative HVL means. It's just that simple. This is something that I had to learn, that I had to understand. Guys, pops get sold. Like if they pop this up into here again, then I'm gonna seriously consider shorting this shit. Watch, you'll see. But we just had a major liquidity sweep, so I don't know. But watch, you'll see. Like if they pop this up here again on like some serious shit, then I'm gonna take a short. I'm gonna switch accounts again. Got these PA accounts out the wazoo. What's another random one I could do? 70. Look for a short. Look for a short. Volatility starting to dry up. 40 ticks. 70. Well, 50. What's this? Yeah, volatility is starting to dry up. 40 ticks. $60. Guys, what the fuck did I tell you? Look. Guys, pops are getting sold. Guys, we was not doing this in positive HVL. Look. Guys, this is what I told y'all a few days ago. Guys, you're going to start to understand what I'm telling you and how this market behaves itself. This is the only true bias of the market. So you need to understand that. If you don't know what HVL is, then sure, I just implore you to learn. But I will let you know when we're a negative HVL and positive, because I will say that. Guys, that's why I have it written down on my chart at any given moment. All the time, every single day, I have it written in my journal. And that's really almost the only thing I got written in my journal. Look at that. Pop sold. Green, buying. Pop sold on that bounce that I bought at. Bullish look like. I don't want to loan this 15-minute SIB because they could dump this 200 ticks at any given second. Next draw on liquidity is right here, though. Watch this. How long did they pull it back again? Target here. Through this 15-minute SIBI. 100 ticks. Watch. Watch. But they got to dump this, though. Why? Because negative HVL. You get a God candle down and then they'll pump it. I'm not going to chase. Damn sure not going to chase on a 15-minute SIBI. I don't give a damn if I'm only in 3 micros trying to get $60. Guys, once you understand the behavior pattern of this market, guys, you can begin to size your bets accordingly. Bullish look like to me. They're goofing off in here. Don't be fooled. This market's now sandwiched between this 15-minute SIBI and this 15-minute BISI here. I'll wait until it's safe to cross again. If they take this out, then they take this out. But I'm damn sure not going to chase this in no negative HVL. If they dump this, then I'll long. To then target here, potentially. But then I'll evaluate as I start to see the market and read it in real time.
They definitely finna dump it. They got some equal lows right here at Yuki, right here at 601.
You said 601, what? But they're trying to shoot this now, bro.
But then again, they might push up higher because they just took out some equal highs right here on ES. That's
I think they're coming here, bro.
656.
Yeah, bro. They're coming here to this zone to fill these orders. I am not even considering no damn short. This is bullish. You know, these people not here to play, boy. Shit. They left me in the dust. They didn't even give me a chance to long. That trade idea was solid. Now, stop. Reevaluate. I could keep on going all day nonstop with these trade ideas. It's just a matter of whether or not they decide to give me an opportunity to enter. That's it. That's it. Look at that pump. Tapping into this 1 and this 5-minute SIBI here. But this is bullish. We don't necessarily want to be on the opposite end of this, guys, because this market is probably going to start to get freaky to this upside here. What's this 130 time hack say inside Discord? Let's read it. Time hacks channel. Run the LR. They say, oh shit, they're probably gonna run this. Bullish. Bullish look like. I don't trust this 1 in this 5 minute Sibi here, especially not with this 130 macro. I think this is starting to look bullish again. Next liquidity target here. Look at the rejection. That's 1 in this 5. Violent. If they pull us back into here again, I'm along this shit. I swear to God. But they got a dump. Like dump, scare out some more people again. And then how long? Off the rejection, this 1, 5, and this 15. Guys, pops are getting sold in this motherfucker. We're in negative HVL. That's why this market's moving like this. You can tell it's because this is the only true bias of this market. It shifted its behavior pattern. You can see it. You can see how this, guys, you can see how the 1 minute candles are moving completely separate. If you're losing in this environment, it's because maybe because you didn't possibly understand the behavior pattern of how this market changed its code. It shifted itself. It shifted itself, guys. This market shifted when QQQ swept 609. When QQQ swept 609 and SPY left 671, this market shifted its code. It was not the same market. That was one of the reasons why I downsized. Because I know what I'm working with. Do you? Or are you trying to trade 5 minis in this shit? And then you wonder why your account went from 20,000 to down 2,000. Another day with no losses. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Shit. Oh boy. Why market is going down for no reason? That don't matter. They're trying to say China news, but it don't got nothing to do with that. They'll dump it for whatever reason. And they'll pump it for whatever reason. But we've been going up nonstop for like 3 straight weeks. What you expect? You expect us to keep going higher indefinitely? Guys, no one knows when the carousel is going to stop spinning. That's what I told y'all. I said that literally inside the pre-market trading plan numerous times in Discord. I'm not talking about Discord. I'm talking about anybody that's new that's just watching this. We got, guys, we're prepared day in and day out. And you can be one of us. You can have the insider information. I need him to dump this. What's up, TJ? SPY recovering or setting up for another dump. God knows what they're doing. I do know that they're struggling and they're rejecting this 1 in this 15-minute BTC, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I think they're trying to go higher. I think that at a minimum, SPY is probably going to try and target 662 towards the end of the day. That's just what I naturally think. But worst case scenario, they're going to camp it around 660. Because why? Because it's a Friday. And the options are going to, options are probably expiring at 660. That's what I think. That's what I think. But it's Friday, though, so they might just cluster this around here and just dancing around 660. Let the options expire right around 660. But that's just from my understanding of the options market. Guys, whatever strategy that you can possibly imagine, I've backtested. I'm not joking. I've seen them. He says makes sense. Yeah, guys, I've seen them, all of them, and I'm trying to tell you that the best way to read this market from all of them is what I am showing in here, and you see it. I ain't lost in a month. I'm not joking. Nigga, man, I'm green every day while y'all blowing up y'all account. And then when I do lose, shit, I'll just accelerate the losing process on purpose so I can get more accounts so then go back green again. Because I don't even trade the evals. Bro, this is a money glitch for me. This is a video game to me. I promise. I swear to God, this is a video game. Like, man, I just be printing infinite money in this bitch. From my desk, from my computer at the house. I promise. They coming here next. This was never bearish. They just didn't give me an opportunity to long it. I said they need to dump. They just inverse that 5 minute. Bissy. Bullish 5 minute candle close. I still think that they coming near. So like if they pull us back, I'll still consider a long, even though we rejected from a 15-minute Bissy. 15-minute Sibby. The higher they go, the higher that they go without sweeping that liquidity zone, the more confident I feel in a pullback long. So I actually want them to go higher, to be honest with you. And then the higher that they go, the more confident I feel in shortening on the next liquidation God pump. That's why I don't care if they go up or down with what I'm looking at, because they don't care if they go up or down. So why should I care? I don't have a bias. I just read the market in real time and I react. I get paid to react, not to predict. I don't care what they do. But they got to give me something where I feel comfortable with taking it. If not, then they just go up in a straight line without me. You can chase it and you can get dumped on 400 ticks. 1/3 of a percent in 1 minute. Not me. They can fool others, but not me. Mm. Anyway, man, what time is it? 1:30? Bullish look like. Oh boy, they're gonna go there in a straight line because they're confusing people. But not me. Oh my God, look where I bought it. I bought here. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. Look where I bought it. Can you believe it? Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is not a coincidence, dude. That's a 500 tick move. 0.5% from the entry. Jesus Christ. Wow. Lord Jesus, may He help us. Oh, let me read Discord. Sorry. Discord, if y'all ask me any questions, I didn't see it. You might have to resend it. I don't know, but you did bring up. Oh yeah. No, no questions. Good. Bullish. They're goofing off. Bearish now. Guys, this don't even really got nothing to do with no with no patterns or nothing like that. Like I'm looking at. Like guys, I promise. Like I'm not even looking at these candles for real. Like I might be looking at these imbalances a little bit, but like other than that, like that's really it. Guys, I'm really just taking trades off of liquidity and just based off what they've been doing before. That's it. So I'm not fooled by this here, cause yeah, they took out this and this, but I think that ultimately like this right here might be what they're trying to target here, right here. Now when they do this and if they shoot up into here, then yeah, I'll short it. Oh boy, what is that? Boring. They might enter into time distortion again for another hour. Confusion. Dump and then distort time and then hang it or cluster it around SPY 660 for the rest of the day. That'll be everybody's quote unquote gift. Because they did not have SPY going from the all guys, this right here is why you don't buy the all-time high too. I hope y'all understand guys, I hope y'all adhere to these dangers that I keep telling y'all. Like y'all just keep trying to do these things that 98% of 99% of people are doing and then like expecting something different. Guys, what did I say? Y'all don't know when the carousel's gonna stop spinning. So it might seem cute. Now, you think that you're running up your coins for like 3 or 4 or 5 days, and then you doing some dumbass shit, and then they come to collect. You strengthen yourself. Bro, I adhere to the dangers at all times. That's why I'm successful now. And like I'm not bragging on myself, I'm just being honest. I'm not even bragging, I'm just telling the truth so I can help people. These people not playing, boy. They fucking around, man. Sickening. They don't want to do anything here. Right here. I'm not fooled yet. I need them to dump this. Guys, they're clearly setting it up in order for them to come here. But I need them to like dump this here for me to long this. Then I'll long it. Watch. And see. Then I buy. Then I potentially add again because I want them to dump it more. And then I fly. My clothes just got delivered. Hold on real quick. Let me call my mom's. I mean, this mechanic that I got from my mom's car real quick. Hold on. Call this man. Sorry, guys. What's on? They're gonna dump. 15-minute busy for him. This is dangerous. Guys, listen. In negative HVL, 1, 5, and 15s don't cut it like how they did before. It's negative HVL. Guys, this market, this is the true bias of this market. So that same shit that flew before is not gonna fly here. So like if you was thinking about buying this 1 and 5, you gotta wait for the dust to settle. These people not playing. You literally have to wait for the dust to settle. A little bit. I'm gonna wait. Look at that. My goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll buy now.
Order filled. Order filled.
God damn. Shit. 40 ticks in like 2 seconds. Shit. Are you kidding me? Man, stop fucking playing. Shit. Man, I gotta increase my profit target here, man, cause they fucking around with me. I'll buy now, I said. Jesus Christ. Look at my entry and my exit. By the time you heard that on TikTok, the trade was over with. You was cooked. I'm getting ready to re-enter. Fuck. Bullish. They got a dump though. Jesus. Man. Where's this guy on TikTok that keeps saying this guy gonna take any trades? Yeah, I know. Where's he at now? Where are those people at? Guys, this is the most I've traded in a while. Guys, because the market conditions are presenting themselves. Guys, listen. When the market changes, I'll change. Bullish. Target here. You've been 3 for 3. Mama trades. I done took probably like 7, 8 trades. And they done all done been bangers. They've been all running. Yeah, so at least 7 or 8. And they all been running. And they all only take like, they've been taking like 30 seconds. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually undercutting myself short. I'm selling myself short on these. But it's okay. I'll just reevaluate. I'm goofing off. This is a video game. Anyway, on another pullback, I'll go long again. There was a volume balance here that they attacked that I was more so looking at right here. 4 point they filled. They might dump this here. 15-minute Bissy. It's trapped. Between this 15-minute Bissy and this 15-minute Sibby. Trap market is. Damn. Man, this is getting ridiculous at this point. All right, guys. I'm going to be honest. Guys, I've been calling this market out so much. And, you know, guys, I feel as though like I'm entering into the zone right now of like, to where like I might try to personally be overstay, or like to where like I'm personally starting to overstay my welcome. Even though like I'm green. And so like I don't want to necessarily like build any bad habits. Because I gotta watch myself. All right. So with that being said, yeah. So with that being said, I'm gonna probably chill out, because it's like 2 hours left in this day. 2 hours left. Hour and a half, 90 minutes. We don't want to have a bad day. Every trade we took become green. And they become more green. You know, so we probably got to stop while we're ahead. Exercise discipline. We should exercise discipline. Exercise shall we will. Yoda. What is that? That's an 11-point volume balance to the downside. They're going to dump. Okay, one more trade. I'll short. I'll short.
Order filled.
50 ticks to the downside. I'll short. One more trade. I'll go for here. Got
Order
it.
filled.
Done. All right. I'm done. Trade over with. All right, man. I'm done.
You fucking them up like that, bro?
Bro, every trade I take become
Bro.
green.
Bro, you fucking them up like that? You fucking them up.
Every trade I take become green. This is insanity. Anyway.
Y'all see the pen there.
Man, that's crazy. Man, I gotta stop. All right, man. That was it. I promise you. I swear to God, that was it. I'm done. Alrighty, I'm done. Done. Look at that. Guys, I saw this volume balance. Guys, that was an 11-point volume balance that they had. That's why I shorted it. Anyway. All right. Every day become green. Good job. What should we talk about now? I really don't got enough juice in me to do no more life lessons. Not today. Maybe next week. No more no philosophy today. Does anybody have any questions? Anybody want to back test? Does anybody have any questions about negative HVL? Does anybody have any questions about positive HVL? Do you have any questions about how to change your trading style? Does anybody have any questions about sizing? Does anybody have any questions about adding, DCAing to win, DCAing to lose? Anybody have any trade questions about my mentality about today? What you got? Anybody? Anyway. NQ today. NQ today. I mean, NQ is what I trade. Dante. GBT's customer service is shite. Bro just said you're good. He said, I have never seen this error before. Sorry, but I would try to understand. Ricardo. Ricardo is God knows where. Lisa. Are you doing a session this weekend? Yes, ma'am. I will do a class this weekend. I'm going to do a class this weekend, and I'm getting ready to send out a poll. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to send out a poll right now. Hold on. Oh, boy. Awesome. See, y'all caught the drop, Dante says? Nah, Dante, we really did not. We didn't. We waited for the dust to settle, and then we entered when it was safe. I did. I did. Man, if you're trying to bottom, take the bottom, and if you're trying to top, take the top, that's not going to work out too many times, more than not. I get skeptical whenever people say that they're great at bottom ticking trades, like all the time. But I don't mean you can't do that. I mean, if it happens, it just happens like this. You see where I bought it right here on this other account right here? That's bottom ticking. But I bottom ticked it because it was in a 15-minute Bessie, and I knew that they was gonna bounce it. So I bought it here and I re-added here, and I was out here. Look at that. Oh boy. This is bearish. Look at the Lulu. I wonder if I should buy more Lulu. Or wait. I'll wait till Monday or Tuesday. I want them to flash it. Let me do analysis on Lulu right quick. Daily analysis. Looks to me like they're gonna come here. 165. That would go perfect before somewhat of a reversal. Perfect. Sold at 180. Buy more here. Look at that dump. They might slip this down here to 165. Down here. That don't look too good. I dump this. I'll set an alert here. I sold here. I'll buy here. I want them to dump this. They flipped it bearish again. Okay, yeah, that's what I do. On the Lulu. It's 2 o'clock. I'm starting to get kind of sleepy. Can I help Ladybug with the what? Yeah, I might need to tune in. Trying to learn this NQ at 1 minute time frame. What you're looking at? Oh yeah, yes ma'am. What help you need, Ladybug? What help are you trying to learn, Ladybug? With the 1 minute time frame, what are you trying to learn? If an opportunity presents itself, can you get a walkthrough what an A plus B trade setup would look like? You talking about for the class? You talking about for like right now? You talking about A plus or B plus L in regards to negative HVL or positive HVL? Like which one you talking about? Because right now we a negative HVL. It's a Friday. I want to be done with work and take a nap. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Guys, I'm telling you guys, pops are being sold as negative HVO. Not negative, a good opportunity. Oh, yeah, well, a good opportunity is just in reference to what you feel comfortable with, in reference to your size and what you're trying to get out of it, and what you're willing to risk to what you confidently see that they're getting ready to target. But in order to do that, you have to understand the draw and liquidity. It's like you have to see whether or not they're targeting a minor or an imbalance or whatever it is, and then you wait patiently for a pullback to execute your trade. And then from there, you long or short, whatever it is, relative to your size, based off of what you're trying to trade, if that makes sense. See what I'm saying? And based off what you're willing to risk. Um, some of the trades I took earlier, like, yeah. So like you have to back test whatever it is that you're looking at. And so the more levels of confirmation you have, then the higher the trade, then the higher the grade trade is. And the more tight that you can manage your risk to then get a larger reward potentially, the higher the greater the trade becomes as well. So you have that answer, respectively. Because you may not have back tested the strength of 1, 5, and 15-minute bissies like how I have. And you might not be, and you as in like a third person might not know what a FEG or BISI or SIBI is. So you might not be able to manage your risk to the exact tick like how I can and wait patiently because you don't understand draws and liquidity. Or you may even understand that, but you don't maybe necessarily interpret the behavior pattern of this market and when it flips. So it's just a matter of what you feel comfortable with based off what you back tested and what you're willing to risk based off what you're seeing and the market conditions that you're in. So like if you in positive HV, like if you in deep negative HV like how we are now, and you entering the trades on down 4 or 5 minis, shit, I don't give a damn how many. I don't care. I don't care how many levels of confirmation you got. The quality of that trade is an F, because you're not adhering to the market conditions. Because your trade idea could probably still work out, but then you're gonna be scared and you're gonna blow up the account on a 1 minute candle. You're gonna be scared. You're gonna be shaking in your boots like Shaggy from Scooby Doo. And your entry matters as well on an A, B, or C entry as well. So like if you, for example, in like a normal world, L, like if like let's just say a 1 minute BISI was here, and like another one was here, and like the final line in the sand was like here, for example, right? That's just an example. Like this right here, like your half or third size might be a C plus entry. But like if you think that they come in here and if they give you this, then this might be your B entry. But then you still gonna manage your risk to like let's just say like if they inverse something like this here, let's just say like they inverse something like this, then you know you're wrong. But like if they tap this and they give you your A plus entry, well, this is your A plus entry. But a lot of times they might not give you an A. They might just give you a C or a B. So that's why you got to go half size. Guys, you can get ridiculously rich off of half size entries all the time. I do it all the time. I'm serious. I've been making money hand over fist by dropping my size down to like 1/10 of what I'm used to doing. Because the market conditions change. Gotta be smart. Look bullish to me now. They retap into this 15-minute busy for fuel here. Did they do it here? I'm tempted in order to consider a long, but I don't know. So what time is it? 2:09 time hack. I think that most of the damage has been done for the day. That's what I think. I think bullish. What other accounts I got? 69, 69. Takashi. Bullish alert. Hmm. You said no more, maybe preserve your capital. Yes, ma'am. Volume balance to the downside leads me to believe that this bounce right here was fake. There's a volume balance right to the guys. Remember when I said pops get sold off? This is what I mean. Look, guys, they don't do this in positive HVL. Guys, look, guys, in positive HVL, guys, they don't shoot it up 80 ticks and then sell it off immediately in 5 seconds. Look, they're gonna dump this now. Dump. Guys, they don't do that in positive HVL. This is what I'm saying, guys. This is a perfect example for everybody that's new and that's trying to learn. No one, hardly anyone understands this. Behavior patterns. I'm tired. That hourly red candle is scary, Corey says. Shh. That's the least of people's worries. They've been blowing up accounts today. Well, they came to collect. I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh God, I'm about to look. I gotta go enjoy my day. I'll take a nap. Guys, listen, at 3 o'clock, I'm going to log off. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's a Friday. We've been green for so long. I might well log out this computer, go take a nap. Guys, pops get sold off in negative HVL. You'll see. You don't want to be chasing that in negative HVL. Damn sure not chasing no longs. You can almost chase shorts, but then you're going to get huge green candles down your throat. Oh, boy. Goodness gracious. They goofing off, huh? Time distortion, sideways. But liquidation time distortion. This isn't necessarily seek and destroy. This is just high volatility time distortion. That's why you got to size down. I made that mistake earlier in my career. Hold on, phone call. Guys, this negative HVL pops are being sold. So that's what it is. They popped it up here and then they dumped it. Good job, Mr. 7-4. Great job, sir. Oh my goodness. Yo. What is that? Hold on. Is that an error? Oh no. Oh hell no. 88. Is that a 19-point volume imbalance? Oh hell no. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, Mama Trez. Sorry. What other accounts I got? 66. Hell no. Hell no. What the hell? Boy, we gotta be on alert though. We gotta be on alert. Look, we gotta be on alert. Like, they gotta give us a bearer signature, but hell no, they're gonna come back for that. Hell no. Hell no, we gotta be on alert for this though. Guys, I'm getting ready to take this trade, guys, but I'm willing in order to risk this up here at the top. Hell no. Hold on. I gotta refresh QQQ. Hold on. I gotta double check to make sure that was not an error. No, that's not an error. That's real talk. Hell no. I'm about to short this shit right now on God. I'm about to short this shit right now. That guys, that's a 19-point volume imbalance to the downside. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm about to short this shit right now. Shit, fuck it. To be honest with you, shit. Damn, go down 6 contracts, double the size right quick. Hold on.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this shit. I swear to God. I'm gonna short. Damn. Man, Mama Trace was right. We shouldn't have did that. We was pushing our luck. But fuck it, I'll hold on to it. All or nothing. Damn. Timestamp 2:30. You shorted right into the FVG. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? And I increased my size. This might be my first loss in a month. I gotta manage this. But I'm gonna watch this. This might be my first loss, I'm not gonna lie. They about to cook me. Where am I at on this account? Which one? Down $300? They about to cook me. They about to cook me for doing that. But I'm gonna hold on to this, I swear. I promise. They might cook me. I might re-add again. Watch. You watch and see. You watch and see. Guys, if I win this trade, I'm for sure done. I swear to God. I'm not gonna close this. Guys, this is a 19-point volume balance right here that I've seen. Guys, I've never seen a volume balance that large before in my life. So listen to me.
But you putting a downside?
Yeah,
You're good.
Yeah, guys, listen to me. I am going to risk blowing this account for this volume imbalance right now. I'm going to risk blowing this account for this volume imbalance. I swear to God. Watch this. Fuck it. I've never seen a 19-point volume imbalance ever in my life. We're about to test the strength of this right now. Right here, right now. I promise to God. If they bounce this again, I'm going to short this shit. But they got to bounce this up into here again. Like, shoot it. Like, more than that. More. I swear to God, I'm going to risk this account balance on this trade. I'm going to hold this bitch to kingdom come on this volume balance. I don't give a fuck. I promise. I promise you. I don't care about no strategies or nothing. I promise.
Good though.
I've never seen that before. I'm going to hold
Good
this.
though.
Yeah. If they bounce this again, I'm going to short this up in here again. And I'm going to add higher. I promise you. What's that? Is that what I see that is? Damn, that's another volume imbalance right there. Jesus Christ. Close of '08. Right there. Jesus Christ. Damn it. I'm getting ready to add again. But they got to bounce it again. They got to bounce it, so I'm getting ready to add.
Order filled.
I added again. More. 12. Guys, I'm going to risk this account on this. So just to let you know, guys, just to let you know, I promise you, I am not going to be the one to close this trade out. It's either going to, guys, this shit is either going to come to this volume balance or they're going to blow this. It's going to be one or the other. I'm telling you, it's going to be one or the other with this. What's this? 54 ticks. It's either this account's going to blow, as in like they just liquidate this because I'm oversized and then they come back a little bit later, or they come back and they attack this. I have never seen ever in my life a 19-point volume imbalance. I've never seen that ever in my entire life. I'm being so serious. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I'm willing to risk this entire account off this. So like, I'm just letting you know this right now. I don't give a damn what they're showing me. That's a 19-point volume imbalance right there that I'm seeing. They can fool others, but not me. Right here. That's fucking ridiculous. I've never seen that ever in my life. That's so egregious to the point to where I am fully willing to risk this account on this. Like I'm almost like not even adhering to the dangers. Yeah. That's wild. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna cut
Order
this.
filled.
Cut it. I'm gonna cut it here.
Order filled.
Yeah, man, I'm done, man. I've been goofing off all day with these people. What was that? Yeah, man, I've been goofing off with these people all day. Guys, the reason why I was still in the trade is here. Guys, I have never seen this in my entire life. Listen to me. I swear to God, I've never seen this. Never. Ever have I ever seen this. I have been back testing the power of these volume imbalances. I promise you. For years. I tried. I promise you, I've never seen this. I swear to God. This right here was arguably one of the greatest gifts that I have ever seen in the history of money making from a retail person. I don't give a fuck what they're showing me. Oh my fucking God. May he help us. And excuse me for using that language with this man's name. But may he help me, so my God, my soul. I have never seen this in this reality. This is one of the greatest magnets I have ever come to have ever known. I have never seen close 88 low. I have never seen a 20-point volume imbalance on QQQ. What you are seeing right now is them putting literally $100 trillion of assets on hold right now. This entire market is on this fucking magnet right here. If you bought a 0DTE put, Jesus Christ, may he help us or put, oh my God, you are up. What the fuck did I say? The reason why I entered now done. Trade done. Stop. Alert. Done. May he help us. And may you know what the hell a volume imbalance is. I have never seen that in this entire reality. I was willing to blow the account. I'm never willing to do that. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna let it blow. Pause. Trade done. Over with. How many ticks? How many ticks from where I buy? 150, 180. Almost a quarter of a percent. A trade done. May he help us. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I've never seen that ever in this reality. I know I told Mama Trades I was not going to trade, but listen to me. I have never seen that ever in this lifetime. Ever. Whoa. That was wild. Did anyone take that short just now with me? Because I added again. Like that one right there, you actually had time to take that. Did anyone take that short just now with me? I've never seen that ever in my life. Are they finna go back up? I'm so lost. They could do anything now. Guys, I'm just reading this market in real time and I am delivering for you. Time in and time out and time in and time out and time in and time out again until I'm blue in the face. And Q, it ain't on my screen. It was on my screen. You gotta look at QQQ. It was right here. I refreshed it. Guys, it was so insane. It was so egregious to the point to where I had to refresh the QQQ chart. I had to go save and reload. And I had to double check it because I've never seen that before. Like I had to triple blink. That's why I quadrupled my size from with the current trading conditions we was in. That's why when we shot up here, I said, guys, when I entered, I said, man, damn, I might get cooked with 6 contracts. And then I saw it again. I was like, no, I'm not gonna get cooked. I'll blow the account first. Double the size. More liquidity. More. Do you think continue to down? Man, I got no idea what they're doing. They in time distortion. But they just showed me a 20-point volume balance just now, and I just gave you a God's gift. So that's why you got to be listening so you can understand what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you need to be inside Discord. Guys, you're going 1,000 extra money from being inside here, whatever the fuck it is. Every day we green. It's getting sickening, but I like being green. I rather being green is better than being red. Being flat is better than being red. I read this market like a book. I was willing to blow the account. On God, I was. That's why I shorted here. Again. I was not scared when they were shooting up here. I said, man, fuck that. I'm going to buy more. I told you. Guys, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do it. Guys, nothing has allowed me to read this market like this up until the things that I've backtested. That's why I don't care about trading live in front of people. I'm not scared. Because I know what I know. It's just you just might not understand what I'm saying. That's why you got to understand the knowledge. And then you can have an infinite money glitch. But if you just copy my trades from TikTok because you're trying to be cheap, because you don't want to spend $11 a month, and you want to copy my trades, and you imagine if you was in here. We're making money hand over fist. If you got a 0 to T put and you bought this shit when I said this, oh my God, you be up damn 70%, 100% in like 3 minutes. Bearish look like market is. Timestamp 234. This is true. This is sickening. Did you? Yes, ma'am, I did. Good profit too. I made good profit. He says I took it on paper. Good job, Mr. 74. Now you can understand the power of volume imbalances. Somebody had a question about volume imbalances. I know I seen it inside Discord. Who asked that question? Oh, can we talk about volume imbalances? Are they the FVGs? He said. No, it's not. A volume imbalance is not an FVG. A volume imbalance is when the computer made a mistake, and I started to pick up on that. The computer, the algorithm that controls this price, it made a mistake, and it's because it made a mistake, and the computer doesn't like mistakes. The computer doesn't like mistakes it makes, and it doesn't like perfection. As in, like, you, the retail trader, likes perfection, like trend lines and shit. You are literally what this market is targeting if you're doing that. I swear to God, you are. You are literally what it's targeting. So a volume balance is a mistake. So like this right here is a volume balance. Like if I go over to QQQ, this is a perfect example right here. A volume balance looks like this. If the candle closes like this, and the next candle is like this distance right here is the volume balance. And the stronger it is, the stronger the magnet on the market itself. This distance right here is the volume balance, Mr. 74. This right here was a glitch in the matrix. And the computer algorithm says to itself, oh, I don't like that. I don't like what I did. I don't like that. I got to come back and I got to fill that. And then I'll continue moseying on about my merry way. And then after I fill it, then I'll see where I can go to fill orders next. You want to know why? It's a mistake because no orders were filled here. There was nothing here. It was an imbalance. 0 orders were filled here. Sorry, that was TikTok. 0 orders were filled here. It was a volume imbalance. Volume, as in no orders, imbalance. Filled, nothing there. Just breaking it down in layman's terms, rather. So the computer said to itself, oh my goodness, the fuck did I do? I got to come back because I got to fill these orders. There was nothing here. Let me trade there again. Let me take price here. So what they did was the market was trying to bounce, but they stopped all of the assets, everything. They stopped NVIDIA, that's worth $5 trillion. They stopped Apple, which is worth $3.5, $4 trillion. They stopped Microsoft, worth $3 trillion. Google, everybody. They stopped like $75 trillion worth of assets in order to dump this market here to the zone. That's what they did. It's true. That's why I seen that and I shorted it. But that's just a teaching lesson. So I see what you mean. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. That was a God's gift. I've never seen that. I have never in my entire life seen a volume imbalance that large. Not even during the tariffs, when he was sneezing about the tariffs. He sneezed again about the tariffs, like about the tariffs on China relations. Not even this. Guys, I might wrap this stream up. Does anyone have any rebuttals? Because it's a Friday, guys. We should probably try and enjoy our day. Guys, every single trade we took became green. Maybe we should just call it a day. Just kind of go enjoy our Friday, right? Guys, we bottom and top tick this market to the tick, man. This is textbook to. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, guys, it don't get no better than this. This is why you in here. so I can talk you through times like this. Guys, almost every single market condition that you can think of, I've back tested and I've studied. Almost every single one. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm serious. Just based off of what I know and based off of where I've been at, I seriously don't think that nobody is like me. And like, I'm not saying that trying to be cocky. I'm just being honest. As far as like understanding a lot of different things and just being able to read the market. Now they might be able to make more money than me by holding trades longer because of certain setups, sure. Like they might be able to make $10,000-$15,000 per account when I'm only trying to make $400 or $500 per account a day. Cool. But I'm talking about reading this motherfucker from top to bottom through all market conditions and being prepared for whatever it is. I'm going to do it every single day live for you. But if you want to learn and if you want to understand, you got to be inside here. You're going to have a guide. It's just that simple. All right? So, guys, I'm going to start to close up. We're going to be live again, Lord willing, on Monday. There's going to be other people in here trading. So, like, guys, if y'all want to still trade in here from Discord, that's fine. People are going to be here sharing their screens and talking. But it's best to exercise caution for the rest of this day because I'm logging off. So they're going to call me out for leaving early? Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably say, yeah, he's a fake trader. Oh, are you leaving early? Man, you fake, man. You don't know how to trade. You're scared. No. I'll call it out for you. Time in and time out. Another green day. Have an amazing day. Yes, ma'am, Michelle. I'm about to cut it early, guys. I gotta go enjoy my weekend. Guys, I bought this new video game for PS5 and I gotta go play it. I bought it when it came out like 2 weeks ago. I ain't even unwrapped it. I might go play some video games. Well, it is? It's fire? I'm about to play it. My girl was tripping, man, so I gotta start playing some video games again. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I got a girl no more. Oh man, yeah, nah, she tripping, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I got a girl no more. She cooked. She done. She done. She done, Zug. She done. I swear she done. Not like I'm cutting her off, shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is probably my first time in my life to where, well, yeah, nah, I mean, who cares? Relationships end. But yeah, nah, man. I'm not gonna get to it. It's funny though. I don't know, man. She wild. She not wilding. She was just like that. She just feel as though like I just don't. She was weird. Like she was like she feels like I just don't value her. I'm like, wait, what? Because I just be working. Like all I do is work. I just be chilling. But she don't gotta worry about nothing. I told her I don't ask you for nothing. She don't gotta pay for nothing. Like literally nothing. She go to dinners whenever she want to, whatever the fuck. Like right now, I'm getting ready to go meet up with her to go talk to her. I guess to say the final goodbyes. And we getting ready to go to MF Sushi Bar in Roswell right now. That bill gonna be about $300 or $400. I swear to God. If you don't even look up MF Sushi Bar, that shit just as expensive, if not more expensive than Nobu. And she work at Nobu. The plates is like one sushi roll like $50. And she be ordering like 5 or 6 of them shits with drinks. And she don't gotta worry or pay for nothing. And she was talking to me yesterday, she was like, it just seemed like you don't care. It seemed like you just don't plan nothing. It seems like she was like, I just want to feel desired. I'm like, dude, like, I got more important stuff to be dealing with instead of me. So what? I told her, I was like, what? Like, okay, like I get it that you want me to plan the dates. Okay, cool. Like, okay, cool. She was like, you don't ever ask me to hang out. I was like, I be working. I just be chilling. I told her I was like, I don't be doing nothing. Like, you know my schedule. You're like, yes, it's on you. But like, maybe I'm wrong. Mama Trace, what you think? Guys, what y'all think about this? Cause she tripping talking about you never plan nothing, right? And she like, but like she knows that like all I'd be doing is just be chilling. It's like I work from home, so my schedule is free. So like if she want to come over to my crib, she can come over at any point in time. She the one that works 6 days a week, 5 days a week. So of course it's on you. Cause I hop off the computer, I go take a nap. And then I wake up and I might go to the gym or go on a walk, meet up with my pops and go on a walk. And like I hop back on the computer and like I just go to work 5 days a week. I just be twiddling my thumbs all day when I'm not working. Like that's it. Guys, I live life like a toddler. So like when she's sitting here talking about, oh well, you never asked me you never asked me to hang out, or like you never asked what my schedule is or what I'm doing. Why I always gotta come hang out with you? I'm like, I don't be doing nothing. You know what I'm doing. I don't party, I don't drink, I don't smoke. I don't do nothing. This stock market is my vice. Basketball used to be my vice, but this is my vice now. And I love it more than anything because it's an infinite money glitch. Like right now, I can't wait till Monday. There's nothing better than this in this world to me. But then when I see her, like she don't got to worry about nothing. She don't even pay for her own fucking gas in her car to go to work. When she comes see me, I shoot her gas money. All of those things. And then on top of that, I don't even charge enough for investing her money either. Like I be hitting swing trade bangers from her account. And she, you know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here and I'm like, bro, like what? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. She doesn't care about money than just but she don't care about the money. She doesn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like she don't. She don't care about the money. Cause she knows how much money I make. I think she does. But guys, but listen, look, I'm gonna let you know what it is. Yeah, I ain't just gonna cap. You starting to sound like me, but you got to put some romantic touches to it. Man, listen here. That's what I told her. Bro, all that lover boy shit, I'm not with that. Now, I'll be like, hey, like I'll show love like that, but bro, that whole damn, I'm gonna take my coat off and I'm gonna drop my coat on a puddle of water, or like I'm gonna lay down in some water while you step over me to go to man, hell no, I'm gonna look at you and be like, yo, what are you doing? Walk around this puddle. Come on, let's go. Come on, baby girl, let's go. But like, I'm not gonna be no lover boy. You crazy. Ain't no way I found myself from someone else. No, bro, but all this aside, no, but like I love her, like I do, like I show love, like I do, but like I don't abuse, like of course I don't, guys. I have so much respect for women, I do, but like, but being a sellout and a crash out, I'm not gonna do that. Like that no one should be a sellout or a crash out. That's just ridiculous, dude. It sounds ridiculous to me. So so like, but guys, listen, look, I'm gonna tell you what it is. What it is she works very hard at Nobu. If you don't know what Nobu is, look it up. Nobu is like one of the most fanciest sushi restaurants, and she works there, and she's arguably the best server there, the best, because she brings in the most money there. From a server perspective, she busts her ass, and so she has shoulder pain all the time because she's always carrying trays. People don't understand how taxing that job is on your body, and she makes decent money. She makes like $60,000 to $70,000 a year. I promise she does. Like after taxes, she makes like before tax, she makes like $80,000 a year. She makes like $300 or $400 a day, and she still don't gotta pay for nothing with me. But what it is guys, what it is she wants, guys. Look, I'm gonna let you know right now. She wants, because she's told me numerous times. She was like, she wants to be a stay-at-home mother, and she was like, that's my dream. To where like I don't gotta do nothing. And I told her straight up, and I was like, yo, you gotta be productive. Cause I told her shit. I was like, yo, I work from home. I'm home all day, and I don't drink, and I don't party, I don't smoke. And I told her straight up, and I'm like, yo, like me now, like with just how mature I am, like bro, like guys, like I'm not even getting all of that weird shit with like a lot of women, like how I was like when I was in school. You got to keep in mind, guys, because I was playing on TV all the time in college, of course, guys, but I don't even be doing that at all now. And so what I'm saying is like I told her, I was like, I be chilling from the crib. I was like, you got to do something productive. I was like, I was like, I was like, once I understand and like once I like, like buy my like my first established like dream crib, like yeah, like you can come live with me and stuff like that, but you got to do something productive. Like you not like me and you not gonna just be sitting around the house for 24 hours a day, and you're not gonna be in my face for 24 hours. This is what I told her straight up. I told her this months and months ago, and like I noticed like she had like a sort of kind of like a like a like a culture shock with that. Cause I told her straight up, I was like, bro, you think I'm gonna just be giving you 15, 20,000 dollars a month in like allowance, and like to just go to Lulu all day and to just spend money? She want me to buy her a Porsche 911. She keep on sending me pictures of Porsches. I don't give a fuck about it. But I'm like, I told her, I was like, shit, I'll buy the car and it'll be in my name, and you can drive the shit. But even then, though, you still gotta be a productive member of society. You're not just gonna consume all day. That don't even make no sense. And she was like, oh well, being a mother is very taxing. And so like, like she was like, I can cook, I can do all these things. I told her straight up, I was like, baby girl, listen, there ain't enough cooking in the world to be doing that. You're not gonna have me fat. You're not, baby girl, like you're not gonna go to Walmart and like I'm gonna just give you $1,000. You just buy $1,000 worth of groceries and just start cooking nonstop all day, and have my house smelling like food. I told her straight up. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not with that. And she felt some type of way about that. She don't argue with me. Like guys, like we don't argue, because that's just not what I do. But she was just like, well, like I could tell it upset her a little bit. Like it just made her feel some type of way. Guys, I eat one meal a day. When I was playing basketball, I was eating like 3 or 4 meals a day. But like I have not eaten so far today, not even breakfast. Maybe a little bit of water. So I told her, I was like, I don't even be doing that. So who you gonna be cooking for? So try again. Do something productive. She was like, what? So you want me to work? I was like, I'm not saying you gotta work, but do something productive. I don't know what that is. But maybe like a little part-time job. Get out the house. Something. She didn't like that. What'd she say? Chat been going crazy. What happened? That's the thing. Knowing yourself is critical so you attract similar-minded people. Then if you get another homebody, you're good. Nothing wrong with that. It becomes wrong if you are not with a like-minded individual. Got to be equally yoked and like-minded, or it's trouble, trouble, trouble. And respectfully with love. Raising kids is the most productive thing you can do, yes. Do you know how much work that is to raise kids? Yeah. Yeah. I heard it's a lot of work, man. They dumping this. They not playing. I heard it's a lot of work. Kids is hard, yeah. Start her a boutique. Man, why I gotta start her a boutique, Nemo? Shit. Start her up a business from scratch just to get her out the house? Shit, I might as well give her the money until I get out the house. So, cause she don't got no business running skills. She don't know what's going on. I'm serious. I'm not shitting, bro. I'm not shitting on her, bro. Bro, just call it what it is, bro. She's just, bro, she's just cute. It just is what it is. She don't got no business running skills. Shit, I'd rather give her 10,000 a month and just tell her to get the hell out the house. I'm serious. I laugh. I'm being for real. I'd rather give her 10,000 a month and say, here, go hang out with your friends. So that way I don't gotta run multiple businesses by myself. She damn crashed the business. Do something weird. At least there's no liability with the money. I mean, yeah, with the money. It just is what it is. I just know I lose. With the business shit, you can fuck up my credit. They can come back at me. Liability, I can get sued. My securities attorney would have a fucking. He would literally, his hair would be set on fire if I did that. Well, no, I'm gonna be honest. He really don't give a fuck. He just invoiced me. But you know, so yeah, man, I'm getting ready to go meet up with her in a little bit at this sushi bar. Yo, yeah, no, it's just what it is. She's cute, but it is what it is. I'm not making fun of her. I'm just being honest. Look at that. No. Look at that dump. Man, man, look, like, man, she's great. We get along great. You know, it's just, I don't know. You know, and she asked me this question. The, the woman might get mad at me when I say this, but like, she asked me this question, and she was like, because, like, you know, it's because I'm telling, like, bro, like, you gotta be like productive, like something productive, like, like you seriously have to try to be productive and do something. Like, I'm not just gonna give you money endlessly. I told her, I was like, I'm not one of them. And she asked me, and she was like, it ain't like she wasn't saying it like as a matter of fact, but she was like, it's not like you don't got the money. She was like, so I don't see what the problem is. I was like, you're right. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. I'm just not just like, dude. Now I told her I was like, I'm not sitting on 500 million to where like I could just give you $1 million just to piss off. I'm not doing that. But then I also told her, I was like, if I have 500 million, then you would not like the terms that I would be operating under if I have 500 million. I just was just being honest with her. I was like, and she was like, what does that mean? I was like, it means what I said it means. It means what I said it means. You would not like the terms I was operating if I had damn 500 million. Cause shit, I'm gonna be taking vacations all the time. I'm gonna be gone. Man, I'm not gonna be sitting inside no crib with 500 million. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be flying private jets. Shit, I'm gonna be at the NBA games. I'm gonna be hanging it up with my niggas. I'm gonna be chilling. If you think I'll be sitting inside of a house chilling, talking on the computer all day, and you get to say hi to me and you get to cook for me all day with 500 million, you crazy. But I don't got 500 million, so that's not my reality. So who cares? It's a sob story at this point. Who cares? For real. Man, I'm gonna be hanging out with Jeff Bezos and them with 500 million, boy. You crazy. I'm gonna be in car clubs. I'm gonna be in Italy, driving around in the mountains. No problems. Nothing. Chilling. I'm gonna go wherever I want to, whenever I want to. It don't even got nothing to do with no women. Just other women. Just living life. Enjoying life. No problems. No none of that. None of that. Going from Cali to Florida, hanging out, vibing. My friends want to do something, man. We all coming. What y'all got? Just hanging out. My mama, my dad want something. Anybody that wants something, no problems. I'm not just gonna be sitting inside a house all day. She want me to sit inside the house. I don't know what she want me to do, but she want me to sit inside the house all day and then just fork over money to her so she can not that she like she don't want the money, but just to where she can just be a stay-at-home wife all day. I'm not with that. I'm not with that. I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm not trying to diminish what she can do or what she can bring to the table, but like I told her, I was like, you have to just try and be productive, baby girl. Come on. She was like, well, cleaning up is super productive. I was like, no, it's not really. I was like, cause my crib is clean. I'm not nasty. I'm one of those dudes that loves to clean. I will clean with you. But I told her, and I was like, but like, it's gonna get to a point to where like, I'll just hire a maid. Cause I was like, if I'm gonna give you 15, 20,000 a month in like allowance, then shit, I might as well hire a damn cleaning service for $1,000 a month, so that I don't gotta clean. Like, so what? You know, like for real. Man, if I had 500 million right now, I would not be on this computer. I swear to God. Literally, I promise you. Shit, I damn near be racing down Atlanta Highway on my goddamn Bugatti Chiron. I might buy my friends a Bugatti Chiron just to hang out. Just to hang out. What's that? That's like a $5 million hypercar. I got $500 million dreams too. Shit, give me 500 million for real. Cause with that money, it's like with that money, like with my mind, it's almost like it's almost like what can I not do? It's like I would have a private chef. Well, I use that private chef regardless. But what I'm saying is like every single meal would already be made private chef style. And like everything, like clothes fold, like maids, everything done. Shit. Monday I'm in Cali. Tuesday I'm in damn Florida. Wednesday I'm in. Shit. I'm getting sick. Jet lag. You're trolling. Got to be. Yeah, a little bit. I'll troll a little bit. I'm trolling a little bit. I don't know. No, I'm trolling. You already stepped out that relationship. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Bro, I'm getting ready to go meet up with her right now and drop like $400 or $500 on lunch. I promise. You might want to be single, Keith says. Man, I'm trolling a little bit, man. Well, no, not really. Maybe a little bit. But I was being honest, though. I'm not done. I promise. She can leave if she wants to. I promise you, like, I'm not forcing her hand or nothing like that. I promise. If I feel as though I'm wasting a woman's time, I will tell her. My last two girls, I told them that. The last relationship I was in, like, what was that? Like 4 or 5 years ago, I told her that straight up. I promise. Like, I walked to her and I was like, hey, look, like, I'm going to be honest. Like, I just think at this point, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would probably be wasting your time. Because, like, I just don't think it's just advantageous. Because I think that as a man, based off of what I know now, and based off of the things that I've done in the past when I was like 18, 19 years old, like when I was in school or when I was a professional athlete, and based off from what I've seen, I personally believe that wasting a woman's time is arguably one of the worst sins that you can do. Because they have a limited amount of time in order to try and accomplish the things that they want to. So like I just think that as a man, if you don't have your stuff together, or like if you're delusional, and like if you just lean them astray, I think that that's personally one of the greatest sins that you can commit, and I'm not with that shit. I'm not with that shit at all. But like, if you're open and honest, like if you're open and 100% honest, and like if you're like, hey, like this is what I'm about, this is what I'm not about, then she can choose to be a part of it, like if she wants to. Like for example, like the rapper Future, like all of Future's girls know that they getting into whatever this kind of weird stuff that he getting into. You're not stupid. He's up front. But like if you lying and like if you're trying to deceive a woman and you're handicapping her opportunity in order to her to find whatever it is that she is looking for because you're being deceiving and because you don't have the balls in order for you to, in order for you to be upfront and honest with that person, then that's wrong. And I have no respect for you. Well, who cares about my respect? But you get the point. Because you can do whatever it is that you want to do. But I want to say, like, I can't respect that. You got to be honest with people. Because honesty will go so much far. Honesty will take you so far in this world. And I feel as though I'm just scratching the surface. But I noticed how much easier my life became whenever I was honest with people. I'm serious. My life became very, very, very simple whenever I was just honest. And whenever I stopped trying to, like, it's not that I don't cater to people, but like whenever I just made my life simple and I was just honest and straightforward. And there was just no confusion. So like I could lie to her and I could not lie, but like I could make her deceive her or be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be okay with you sitting around the house and me giving you $15,000, $20,000 a month for you to cook nonstop all day. But then when the time comes for that to happen, then she's just gonna be confused. And then like I'm gonna have to live up to those expectations. And I don't want to do that for myself. Like I just don't like giving people the wrong impression. So, you know, I'm a very open and honest person. And I don't like to deceive people and lie to people at all. You know, just being honest. She needs that quality time. Let her find it in the sea. Needle says, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what she want. I don't know what she want. I told her straight up. I'm gonna just be honest with you. This is what I told her straight up. I told her I was like, I told her I was like, listen, look, like you can try it if you want to. I mean, like, okay, that's look. I promise. I sent a text message. I said, I promise. I sent her a text message last night. I said, I'm proud of you. I'm serious. And I sent her a black heart, like a heart emoji. I said, I'm proud of you for saying how you felt. I promise. But I know what she likes, and so she can try and find it. I hope so, and I'm not saying she can't find that, but she's, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes people got to experience things, you know, by themselves, because, you know, I started dating her when she was like 19, and I was like 24 or something like that. So I've been dating her for like 4 or 5 years, for like 5 years now. So this is her first serious relationship. So she doesn't really understand anything else. But like I know what she wants, and like I know what she likes. And I asked her specifically. She said that she said she doesn't even consider even looking at any guys that's shorter than 6'5", 6'6". And I pulled up a chart. This is like a year ago. And like I pulled up a chart and I was like, baby girl, do you know how many guys in America are 6'5" and above? And I pulled it up, and it literally said, it was like 1% of 1% of humans are above 6'5" in America. Like you don't see that above. No, I'm sorry. It was above 6'6", and then 1% of the 1% are above or 6'7" and above. It was literally like the numbers was like one out of like it literally said like one. It literally said one out of every I forget what the chart said, but it was like one out of every like it said one out of every 10,000 humans is 6'5" and above. And it said one out of like every like 150,000 humans are 6'6" and above. Like humans, men, not even race or what they look like, orientation or nothing. And she was like, yeah, like that's what I want. And I was like, okay, well, what else you like? And she was like, well, I want to be a stay-at-home mom. So like, and I was like, do you know how much money a man like that has to make? And she was like, well, then I was like, babe, he has to make at least 2 or 3 times your income. Cause it ain't like he's just gonna be making your income. You just get to stay at home and just go on like $30 or $40 dinner dates like once a month. Guys, we be going casually going sweatpants. Like I'm getting ready to go right now to a thing to where celebrities go to. I told her, I was like, cause she doesn't know anything else. I told her, I was like, baby girl, listen, just casually going to lunch wearing slides, and I drop $400 or $500 randomly, like 2 or 3 times a week, so about twice a week on random lunch excursions. That's not normal. Normal people don't do that. So like I had to get her to understand that notion, because I'm tapped into like the real world. That's why at the end of every live stream I say life is hard, but I understand that, and like she sort of kind of understands that, but she's never struggled like this. And so I told her, I was like, yeah, well, like let's just say that let's just say he is like a pediatrician surgeon and he makes $200,000 a year. You still not gonna be doing that if you a stay-at-home mom like how you think so. Yeah, like you might have an okay house, but y'all still gonna be living like normal people. Cause I told her, I was like, I've had high-level clients that live paycheck to paycheck, but they just live in like a decent house. So it's not gonna be what you think it is. And she was like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah. So, and then what's crazy is, you know, like no offense, because well, she's white, but no offense to white people, but she was like, I just like dark skinned men. And I was like, how many 6'6"? Well, I'm 6'9". But I was like, I asked her, I was like, baby girl, how many 6'6", 6'7", dark skinned men, educated, that aren't dumbasses and that aren't, oh yeah, and then on top of that, she was like, they gotta be in shape too. Guys, I'm not making this up. Now, she didn't necessarily say six pack, but she likes the stature of a professional looking athlete. And I told her, I was like, baby girl, how many 6'6" and above dark skinned men you know making $1 million+ a year just walking around freelance that are 25 or 30 or less? This is a conversation I had with her a year ago, not yesterday. This is a conversation I had with her in order for her to actually realize. And I said, I'm not saying that's not possible. And she was like, well, how the fuck did I find you? I told her, I was like, I don't know. You got fucking lucky. That's what I swear to God, that's what I told her. And then like several months in, like she started realizing, she was like, yeah, damn, I did get lucky. But I told her, I was like, but logically speaking, like where do you find that at here? Like that's not normal. Like intellectually savvy, super like just savvy, 6'6" and above dudes making damn, $50,000 a month, $100,000 a month. Like where's that at? Where? And with no kids at that. Like where? And that's not on no where stuff. Like where at? And of course, it'd be one thing. It would be one thing if she was sitting here and she was like, okay, well, yeah, like, well, if I find that, well, I'm with whatever. Well, of course, understandably so, I get that. And she was like, but she don't want to play, as in like, she's just sitting here and she's like, oh, well, he better not even look at no other girl but me when he get with me. I'm like, she's talking at the mouth. You know what I'm saying? Father, a lot of those guys live that lifestyle. I'm like, okay. So long story short, that's what she wants. So I was like, okay. Guys, you can want whatever it is that you want. It's just a matter of how much time are you going to spend in order to try and get it, and is it and is it realistically attainable? And so like I went on that rant just to let you know, like guys, like once I feel like I'm wasting a woman's time, guys, like I waste no time because it's just not worth it. It's seriously just not worth it. Like because to me that's one of the greatest sins that you can commit. Because I seriously want you to be happy. What sense in making order for me to handicap somebody and keep them hostage? That don't make no sense. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. The productive word is gonna be a trigger. E. Terms E. Well, bye, boy. What you need, Mama Trace? You need to find someone who cares about money then and not love. What do you mean? You need to find someone that cares about money and not love. Nito. Well, she cares about money like as long as it's gonna like just make her life easier, which is understandable because that's what women want, and I understand that. I'm not stupid because we all have terms and we all have things that we're trying to live under. If you think that you're just gonna get the woman that you want and just not kick out nothing, then I'm sorry, you got another thing coming. Women want to be protected and relax in a safe environment, and they want to feel comfortable. And in order to do that, you're going to have to provide as a man. It's just that simple. And I think that's your job. But don't be a fool. Like it has to make sense, but you have to understand that's your job. And her job is to be nurturing and caring and loving. So I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like all just aside, I do. Like I'm not stupid, but but I just said like you're not gonna be like. But I asked her, I was like, what you gonna do? She was like, yeah, I'll just be cooking all day. I'm like, man, I don't even be eating that much food. You're gonna have me fat. I'll be there with you. You ain't got 500 million, so you got to be productive. Yeah, I got. Yeah, Mama Cher, that's what I said. Guys, I don't got 500 million, so that's not a part of my reality. Yeah, that's not a part of my reality. Shit, I don't. Shit. I know what I'm getting myself into, and I know what's a part of my reality. I know. I got friends that's worth damn 250 million. Some of my teammates. I can't play with them. I cannot hang out with that nigga. I love that nigga to death. I cannot. I promise you. I cannot hang out with that nigga. I got nothing but love for that man. I cannot. I cannot go band for band with Fred VanVleet from the Houston Rockets. I cannot go with band for band with that nigga. Cause his pockets is dumb deep. I can't go with. I can't do that. So I know what's in my lane. Shit. And one day he'll damn near wipe out half my account, or damn near hold my whole account. He can go. Shit. My whole portfolio. He'll wipe it out and not even blink. I can't do that. So I know what's in my will well. Yeah. Bro, Fred can fly out his whole family private. Bro, I've seen it because I'm on his story. I be watching him. I've been seeing it. Fred, guys, every single year, Fred flies out his entire family private to Cabo or the Turks and Caicos. They fly private and they rent out like a damn 20-bedroom villa. All his friends and all his family. And then he document the whole goddamn thing. Fred is this camera dude that follows him around all day long, nonstop. He pays his cameraman a salary of like 50,000, probably 100,000. When it just his homeboy. His homeboy just be riding around with him all day, recording him. And his brother just be chilling with him too. His brother's name is Darnell. His brother looks just like him, but he's a little bit more chubby. His brother Nell be following him around too. He on his payroll. Shit, he probably making shit. His brother probably making down $200,000 a year. He just giving him on the side. I can't fuck with a nigga like that. It's not in my will well. That's what I'm saying. And he don't even got 500 million. And he be going to Turks and Caicos all the time, just chilling, going wherever he want to, doing whatever he want to do, within reason, because he still has to stay in shape. But people don't realize that. I'm just being honest. Man, y'all don't know what y'all can do with 500 million. That's what that's as long as that was the point I was trying to make. He ain't reading none of these comments. What I said, because this is bananas. What are you taking so long to be? Why are you? What's taking so long being productive? Gots to be, because this is bananas. What's that? He trolling. Gots to be. What am I trolling about? What am I trolling? If he says productive, one more time. Turtle suit. You probably sat down, legs on the table, chair, reclining and yapping. Yeah, nah, I'm just saying, just chilling. I am reclining, just running my mouth. I'm just yapping. Be productive, baby girl, would send me into a spiral. What do you mean? What, Nito? What? How? How, Nito? How did I send you into a spiral? I'm not saying Nito, like I'm not saying you gotta be just like running around the house just doing stuff. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is just like what I'm saying is like I just don't want to like, dude, like guys, I'm a very solitary kind of person. So like what I'm saying is like I don't want to be smiling at someone's face 24 hours a day. Like all the time, 24 hours a day is what I'm saying. That's all I was saying, Nito. With love, fellas, y'all be bugging. Hi, Obama Trace. This is male psychosis at its finest. What? Taking care of the kids at house must be her being fake busy. What? What do you mean? No, you don't get it. No, like, what I'm saying. Like, I get that portion. I get that. I get that, and that cannot be overlooked. But what I'm saying is like, I work from home, so like, am I wrong for saying, hey, I'm at home, guys? I'm at home 24 hours a day almost. I don't leave my house. So like, am I wrong for saying, hey, you know what? Maybe like take on like some hobbies or something like that. Maybe like a part-time job or something. Like, I don't know. But for me to just give you 20,000 a month just to like just for right now. She don't got no kids. Nothing. Like, but just to be hanging out, like that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, guys, I'm not diminishing the value of a mother. Come on now. Y'all don't know me. Why would I do that? I'm not diminishing the value of a woman and a mother. Hell no. I swear to God on my soul, and I'm not just saying this. I think that the most important job in this world is being a mother. I told her that because mothers raise because mothers set the foundation for how a child is going to. Mothers set the foundation for how that child is ultimately going to interact with this world. That is this child's first line of defense. I think that being a mother is being a mother is the most important job that any person can have. Because a community of mothers raising children changes society and it ultimately changes this world. I'm serious. So being a mother is far more productive. But like I'm just so like I'm not diminishing that at all. I get that. I understand that. How is it fake busy? You never clock out. Yeah, nah, it's not. Yeah, then you know that's what I'm saying. Guys, being a mother is one of the serious guys. Being a mother is serious. But what I'm saying is like she doesn't have any kids. Guys, guys, she wants to sit inside my house right now and just I don't know what she want to be doing. But I told her I was like, hey, like we got to be doing something. I don't know. But guys, so she asked me and she was like, oh, so like if we were to have kids, would you expect me to work? I was like, no. Why would I do that? I'm serious. I told her that. I was like, why would I have you working for? For what reason? Why would I do that? I promise. That's what I told her. I was like, why would I do that? I'm being for real. I don't know. Maybe I'm going off the farm. He said he needed a nap. He definitely is like a baby when there too. So yeah, nah. I'm tired. I'm going off the farm a little bit. But maybe I'm going off the farm a little bit because I'm getting ready to go to the sushi bar and drop $500 on this damn dinner. I'm at lunch, and I ain't had nothing to eat. Keep on, Mama Trace. I gotta log out. Have a good weekend, y'all. All right, Nito. I upset Nito. All right. That's not your motto, dear God. Nah, E, bring up the future. Nah, he brought up the future. That's not, hell no, future is not my motto. That nigga's ridiculous. He's out of control. That nigga got like 12 kids. He's irresponsible. That dude's a clown. I do not look up to none of them rappers. They all clowns to me. They're clowns. No, you didn't say I'm proud of you. You lucky I don't have your number. Your girlfriend being bad again, man. Yes, she is, man. No girlfriend no more, Shirley. I gotta go take my medicine. I can't love y'all. Protect your capital. Don't trade anymore. It's Friday, yeah. I am dying. I gotta go take my medicine. I gotta take my medicine. Gagging. I am dying. She's going over her limit in the real world. E. That's tall, 6'9". Like, I just asked her a simple question. I was like, baby girl, like, where at? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I shouldn't have said nothing. 500 for a breakup date is crazy work. I know. I don't care. I don't. But I'm not going to treat her wrong. Why would I? I'm not going to force her to stay or be uncomfortable. Why would I do that? That's not right. That's not fair to her. You know? So, guys, long story short, guys, I said a whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Because, guys, I don't even really know. I'll be honest with you. Guys, I don't even know what the hell I want to do. For real. Because I said a whole bunch of contradictory stuff. Because I know for a fact that being a mother is the most important thing in this world. And then she asked me, and she was like, well, so like if we do have kids, would you expect me to work? And I was like, no, you can sit around and chill. But then at the same time, I was like, yeah, shit, you got to be doing something. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what I'm doing over here for real. I don't even know for real. I don't even know. Only thing I know is about these damn charts. Anything else? My name is Darnell. You have a YouTube channel? Habisha says. Yeah, I do. I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. I don't even know what I want, guys. I don't know. I might need some help mentally. I'm fucked. I just know I'm tired. Maybe she'll, something. Volunteer, go hang out. Do like a Pilates class. I don't know. Something. Shit, I'll pay for the gym membership. Something. I don't know. When you have kids, yeah, sure. Sit back and chill out, of course. I swear to God, I told her, I was like, hey, we can reevaluate later. But we don't have no kids. And like, I just be working. So like, that's what I was telling her. I was like, we just sitting here just chilling. Talking about just me. Why don't she volunteer to do something good for the community? I don't know. That's a red flag. Nah. Because she be working all the time. That's why she works now. But she doesn't want to work at all, which is okay. That's fine. I told her, I was like, okay, that's fine. You don't have to work. I was like, you don't have to work, but I told her, I was like, if it's just me and you sitting inside my crib, like, can we do something? Or like if it's just me and you, like, I'm not talking about a family. I'm just talking about just me and her. Like, that's what I was saying. And like, we not even married. That's what I was saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Yes, go to yoga or Pilates. Yeah, something. Go to yoga, Pilates, something. But like, the way it was spun across to me was like, I just give her $20,000 a month, $15,000, $20,000 a month, and she just go shopping, and then she come home. And like, I made a joke about it. She was like, yeah. So it leads me to believe that she was somewhat serious about that. That's what I'm like, productive, like working out, something, running some errands. But like she said, running errands is going shopping. I'm like, that's not like that's just consuming. Like starting a Pilates class or going out with your girlfriends or something like that, and like doing something productive, like volunteering or something like that, helping out the community. So I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I don't know. I didn't think about this. I just said that if it's just me and you inside of a big ass house, you can't cook for 10 hours a day because I'm not gonna eat that food. And I was like, you like you're not gonna be sitting and listening to my live stream in my office and confusing me and distracting me. And then like when I get done, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. That's all I said. As a girlfriend, Michelle, not my wife, my girlfriend. That's what I was saying. She's my girlfriend. Like, no, like we're not even married, is what I'm saying. If you're a mother, that's the most important job that you got in this world, to me. We need to focus on that. Period. But I'm talking about just chilling. Like just chilling. With nothing. I'd be a fool to be making $2 or $3 million a year and be telling my wife to goddamn go sit at the goddamn desk job for 8 hours a day. When y'all know how much I value time. That don't even make no sense. That don't even make no sense. I would never do that. I'd be a fool. So yeah, damn sure not about no mothers. I would be a fool to do that. I would never do that. Ever. Ever. Being a mother is the most important job you can have in society. It's crucial and it's vital. They're going to lay the groundwork for future generations. Anyway, sorry about my rant. Texas Top is crazy. It is hilarious. Rather be yoga, learning a new skill. Yeah, something. Hang out, something. I told her, I was like, "You gonna do something?" She was like, she was like, "Yeah, my hobbies can be going." She was joking though, but she was like, but I think she was partly joking. But she was like, "My hobbies can be running a Lululemon, Lulu in a nice car, and then what she said? She said going shopping at Lulu, coming home." She said Target, Lulu, and some other place, Aloe or some shit. I don't know what she said. Whatever the leggings place is, Alloy or something. Something. I don't know what she said. And just hanging out. But this doesn't mean any kids though. She might be looking for a sponsor. She wants to drive one of those. Nah. She don't like those McLarens. That's a McLaren GT that you're looking at. I know that. I know that car. I was getting ready to buy that car myself, Chilo. But that's just the baseline model. That car only costs like $200,000. I'm almost all or nothing. The next sports car that I get, I'm gonna get a McLaren 750S. That's just a GT, but she can't tell the difference anyway. Yeah, she might just be looking for a sponsor, but I also understand that as a man that's that with almost any woman, bro, that's just what I'm gonna sign up for. Because I'm gonna make sure that you straight and that you taken care of. It's just that simple. But like it has to be done the right way. That's all what I'm saying. So like I'm not saying she's wrong for feeling like that, but like for it to just be me and you and I just give you $20,000 a month, $15,000-$20,000 a month probably to just go fuck around and just spend. Like like for what? For like I'm just trying to figure that out. There's a drawn liquidity right here. What is this? What is that? Oh my goodness, that's the data wick low from that level right there. That they're targeting. That's not good. Guys, this market's gonna dump until Monday. Guys, they flipped the switch. China flipped the switch. As a husband, yeah. Mm, I apologize. I wasn't trying to upset nobody. If I did. So I don't know what she want. I don't know what she want. I don't really know what I want either. I'm tempted to just give her damn 10,000 a month, just to keep the peace. But here, yeah. He said, "Don't, Sheila." No, I'm not. I'm not, bro. Bro, hey, bro. At this point, bro, I'm just yapping. I'm just capping, bro. I promise you, I'm just talking. We're not upset, just protective of you like you're our son. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate that. Love all you guys. You know, I just be talking, guys. Guys, I'm gonna always do right by the people next to me, regardless. I promise you, no matter what. Because that's just how I operate. That's just how I roll, no matter what. Like her cell phone bills and all those things, all of that stuff is still in my name. So like, even if it don't go well, shit, I'ma still pay for all of that stuff. I promise you, all of it. I will. Look at this dump. What is that? Yes, China News, Fresh Phoenix. Let's focus back up on this market. I said I was gonna log off at 3 o'clock, but I started getting sentimental and running my mouth. Look at that dump. Damn, they dumped it damn 25 points on QQQ. Flash dump. Whoa. They flashed into the LOD. This ain't normal. This is a calculated sell-off. What's happening? Whew. Thank goodness that we called it a day, huh, folks? Look at that fat dump. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that, boys. Whoa. Hold on the phone. Whoa. They de-risked this market to hell. Guys, we're down 3.5%. Trump started sneezing about China again. It's scaring people. VIX is at 23. VIX is up 40%. Let me turn on my live news wire. We might be able to play a trade here. Man, maybe we shouldn't do nothing. I should log off this computer, shouldn't I? What y'all think, boys? And gas? Chill out. Mama Trades is gone. So Mama Trades is gone. Maybe we can sneak in a couple trades. I'm just teasing. It's Friday, like you said. Don't ruin your weekend. Yeah, nah, no, I'm not gonna do nothing, Michelle. Thanks. I appreciate that heads up. You're right. Yeah, nah, I'm already logged out of my account anyway. It's over with. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. We gotta enjoy our weekend, man. Guys, I'm about to log off here. Call it a day. Guys, I'm about to log off here. Call it a day. Call it a day. I am. So, guys, listen. If you made money today, great job. Guys, there's still gonna be people inside trading inside Discord or whatever the case may be. But next 20 minutes or so, that's fine. 30 minutes or so. And I'm getting ready to log off. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Journal it, notate it. By the way, guys, I don't read this off a script. I'm not. This is just off the dome. But I always say it. If you blow up the account, you need to stop. What happened? Do you know what you're doing? Do you have the knowledge? Or can you navigate this market properly and adhere to the dangers? If not, then you need to pay for the knowledge. The link is inside my bio, knowledge community page that you can join us. Then you can have an infinite money glitch. All right? Seriously. All this aside. And life is very, very, very hard, guys, and it's not easy to do what we're doing in here. That's why I tell people all the time what I'm getting ready to say. I say it all the time. Because life is hard, and most people don't hear things like this. I love you, and it's okay. I love every last one of you, and we're going to get through whatever you're struggling with together, okay? So if you have any questions, though, you can DM me. If you're confused about anything or if you need help with anything, DM me. Shoot me a message, all right? But I love you guys. I hope you have a great weekend. I got some video games to play, but I got to go get something to eat. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to go to a little sushi bar. Get something to eat, chill out. And I got to relax. I done had a long week. Long week, just mentally. All right? So, hope you guys have a great week. Look at that dunk. Have a great weekend, guys. We're going to have class this week. This weekend, we're going to have some class.
Hey, my guy. You know I'm around, bro.
Yes, sir. Holla at me, guys. Remember, I love you. Bye-bye. I love all you.